Let's get this thing up and running. Get this up and running. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I need to go to all chat. There I am. Burping my head off. Wow, that's better. Get me cushion up. Hello, can you hear me all right? Does everything look good, sound good, feel good? Bring my hat down a bit. Everything sound all right? That monitor's twisted a bit, I think. I have to turn it a little bit. Everything looking all right? Refresh the page. Yeah, fine. Good. Sounding all right? Excellent. Excellent. Why have I shut that page down? I need it. Let's get it back up again. Warhammer. Ba 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 ba. Ram. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's been a few things today. Mondays are getting better than Sunday. Mondays are getting better than Sunday, believe it or not. Mondays are getting better. So, hopefully, should be popping up on people's things right now. There we go. There it is. Let's get that up and running. Milson Mayo, how are you, pal? You all right? Let's get all this up and running. How is everyone today? Let's get all the bits and bobs up. Yesterday was a crazy day. Crazy day yesterday. Just craziness in the amount of people who was here. It was just mad. It was mental. Mental. So we'll just wait for a few more people to pop on in and we'll talk about the weird day today was in terms of extras that they've shown us. Could be a bit of indication. Could have been right. Maybe I've been talking about a few things. Maybe they came true today, or maybe it did. You good? You finally bought your first Warhammer set yesterday? Nice. I'm doing all right, bud. I'm doing all right, thank you. What did you get? What did you go for? What Warhammer set did you get? Let's open that one. I'll go in there in a minute. Right, perfect. That seems to be working fine. That's up and running. Let's get all the likes in. I want to try and do. I've never done it before. I want to try and get 60 likes on a video. 60. Let's go for 60 likes. Now, for the giveaway, let's set a goal. Right, I'll tell you what. So, let's set a goal. It's going to be an easy goal. If we get 5 super chats of £5 or more in the next 3 hours, 5 individual ones, not one big one, I'm going to give everyone who does it 20 marbles for the giveaway. And because it's the last week now, I will give everybody, not for the giveaway, for the giveaway, as it's the last week, if you gift a membership or become a member or anything, I'll put you down 5 times as well. There we go. Some big goals today. Some big goals. Big shoes to fill. Crusader, hello. You went Ultramarine starter set with the paint set. Perfect. Perfect starter set. You've gone absolutely the right way of doing that. That's the best thing you could have done. Get the starter set because it's not that expensive. You get a brush, you get a bit of paint. Basically to see if you enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, you've not spent a lot of money. And if you do enjoy it, then you go for it. Nightly time. Shh, we're not got that far yet. Not got that far. Shh. Not got there yet. I'm going to talk about a couple of other things first. That's third on the list. It's third on the list. Should be first on the list because I've been talking about it for a couple of weeks. And there's another thing I've been talking about for a while that I wonder if people have picked up on what I've said. I'll show you. That'll be the first thing we have a little look at. Oh, if you get deep into it, Black Templars. Oh, everyone loves Templars. Everyone just loves racist psychos, Space Marines. What's wrong with that, eh? What's wrong with that? Right. Let's jump into the first thing that came out today. So the first thing that came out today was new combat patrols. New combat patrols. So the first one, which I think is actually a pretty decent combat patrol, was the Eldar or the Eldari. I thought that wasn't a bad one, considering you get a decent... That's not the Wave Serpent, is it? Yeah, it is a Wave Serpent, yeah. So you get the Wave Serpent, you get the Void Reavers, you get a Void Dreamer, and you get some Sky Reavers. So that is not a bad combat patrol if you want to start Eldar. That is a very good combat patrol. That one, yeah, not the best one today. Good combat patrol. So in the next box set, we got Corsairs. Has anyone picked up on two of the things that you've seen in these boxes? Well, one so far. So you get the Captain, you get a unit of the Raiders, and some Felgor Beastmen, which is an odd choice. I wonder why they're in there. Are they selling? Maybe not. Maybe not. Red Corsairs, fair enough. Yeah, it mainly met because of the Felgor Beastmen. Alright, next one was the Crew. So in the Crew, I was quite happy with the Crew one. I quite liked it. So you've got Farstalker Kit Brand. So that's what's in it. You get 10 Crew, 2 Crew Hounds. You also get 3 Kutoks, and you get a Kutok Rider even. So that's wrong. I fucking misread all that, haven't I? 3 Rampages, which you can... Yeah, I don't know, Kroot. Kroot 1 is decent. Kroot 1 is very decent. Kroot is one army I'd love to do, and I really hope they split it from the Tau so that you can have a separate Tau and Kroot army. Because that would be... Yes, I'd really like that one. But I like these, and I like the fact that he's on like more of a lizard sort of character. I haven't really seen that for a while. And obviously you get these 3 guys, you get the big guy up here. But that is a very, very good one. It's a very good one. I like this one. And then the one I'm really interested in. Night Lords. Some Chosen, some Legionaries. A Rhino. Now, what have I been saying about Rhinos? What have I been saying for ages and ages and ages? And what did I say a couple of weeks back about new combat patrols and what would be in them? The only thing I'm disappointed about in this combat patrol is the fact they've put a Lord with a jump pack and no jump units. Who's he fucking leading? That's the only disappointment for this whole combat patrol. That should have just been a Lord on foot. But, you know. So what have I been saying? What is coming that is in that picture and that picture? Oop. That's me headphones popping on there. What is in there? And what did I say ages ago? Can anyone remember? Anyone remember what I said? Gotta shift them Rhino models because A, there's a new Rhino chassis coming, and B, I said if any new Marines, possible custodies, because there's only really the Sisters of Silence who can go in it, but any new Marines or any new Chaos Marine units, Grease Peas, how are we, sir? Shalom. Any new Marines, any new Chaos Marines, that's bugging me that, actually, let me just twist it, there we go. Any new Marines or Chaos Marines, combat patrols that come will have a Rhino in it, and we got 2 today. Oh, look! Oh, look. Fucking rhinos. Well, surprise, surprise. Been saying it for ages. Yeah, Night Lords. I love the Night Lord one, but for one simple thing I don't like. They put the wrong Lord in it. Because this Lord isn't shifting, so they've dumped him in there. Because he's got a jump pack, but you've got 5 chosen, you've got 10 legionaries. Who the fuck is he going to lead? He's out on his own. So he's the wrong Lord to go in there. And he can't go in a Rhino. What's the point of him? He's like the Gravis captain in the Dark Angel one. What's the point? But yeah, I like that one. I don't like at all. That one I really like. That one I love. That one I really like. So 4 combat patrols. Felgor Beastmen aren't selling, and they need to get rid of the Rhinos. Yeah, I know, rule of cool, but yeah. But eventually, when you start fully playing, you go, "Oh, what's he going to use?" It's the wrong Lord, and he's not the best looking Lord either. But yeah, very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Now, something I wanted to have a little look at, which is... We were talking about this one yesterday. These guys. Now, I quite like these models. Now, yes, it is Tau. I did say I like these models. I quite like these models. I quite like them. They've gone for more of a Japanesey style. They're like kind of like bandana. I don't know what they're called. But I love the flames down here. I love the fact that they've gone more of a curved sort of look on the legs to match samurai armor. And yeah, I like these models. I do like these models. Yeah, Gangnam Style. But I was having a little read of the rules before. Should we have a look at the rules for them? Because these rules are quite spicy rules. Right, so we'll have a little look. So you've got the Rai Lantar and you've got the Rai Locale. Hope I'm pronouncing them right, but I don't care about that. So, the Rai Lantar comes equipped with 1 Fusion Eliminator. Alright, so the Fusion Eliminator is a melter gun, as you can see just down here. So, it's an 18-inch range, 2 attacks, hitting on 2s with a melter, strength 10, AP -4, D6, and then if it's within 9 inches, D6 plus 2. Ooh, baby. They both have a 10-inch move. They're toughness 6. They've got them 2 the wrong way around. Toughness 6 with a 2-up, 4-up, so Terminator style. 8 wounds each. Ouch. Leadership 6 and OC 2. And they scout 8. Jesus Christ. And they can deep strike. Right, so his Fusion Eliminator is pretty decent. He comes with an XV Pulse Pistol, which, yeah, not too bad. 2 shots, hitting on 2, strength 6 with rapid fire 2. So you've got to be like literally within 6 inches to use the rapid fire. So you probably never use that, really. You've got the Shardstorm Burst system, which is the... There it is. So that's another pistol. 18-inch, D6, hitting on 2, strength 5. Not bad. And they both come with the MV-15 gun drone, which is just down here, which is equipped with twin pulse blasters. So they're assault, so they can charge forward and still shoot. They're twin-linked. So there's 2 attacks. They're hitting on 5s, though, so they're not very good. They're not very good at shooting here. But they're re-rolling the wounds. Someone trying to get in here. Slam the doors. The other guy's got the Ion Scatter Cannon, which is the plasma version. Now, the fact that they get rapid fire on plasmas is ridiculous. So if you're within 9, you're getting 6 attacks instead of the standard 4 that you see here. You're hitting on 2s. You can overcharge it if you want and get hazardous. So strength 7, strength 8, AP -2, AP -3. 3 fucking damage each. Jesus Christ. He's obviously got the same bits and bobs as above. So one's a melter guy, one's a plasma guy. Now this is the big thing here that I'm looking at, which is like, oh my god. So each time a model in this unit makes a range attack that targets the closest eligible target, it gets sustained and ignores cover. Imagine a fucking 4 attacks, right? And you're within, so your closest unit's 9 inches away, so it's rapid fire, so you're getting 6 attacks. Any 6s are auto wounds, and they're ignoring cover, so you're not reducing your AP. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. And, yeah, you got some battle shot things here, but you've also got retro thruster, so you've got the reactive move. So if something moves too close, You can make so the end of the fight phase, this unit can make a normal move of 6 inches if it wants. So it can run in, batter you, jump out for free. Jesus. They sound like quite spicy. Quite spicy. So any Tau players should be getting them, because they do sound quite spicy. But yeah, so that was the Tau. And they also get big guns never tire. So if they're in melee, they can still shoot out, and they're only hit... Oh no, -1 to me shots. So it's 3s instead of 2s. Jesus Christ. So yeah, they're actually pretty decent. Now. Taurific, Perky. Taurific. Now, this is the big one we've been talking about for the last week or so. The Destria. Look at that guy. Look at that. Whoa, he looks good. I think I might have to get one of them. I'm going to have to get one, aren't I? Because he's kind of like got a lance on this arm and an assault cannon there. So you can do him multiple options. So you got the stubber here. So he's got 3 weapons in effect. I can't see on the other side. I don't think there's anything on the other side. It's because he's just got his tilt shield. Tilt shield. What the fuck am I about? But it is a good-looking model. It's a good-looking model. I love the fact that they've made it so that you can actually see the pilot. I do like that. I kind of hope that this can move like you can do with the Lancer. I've actually fixed my one in position now. Ready for when I glue them all together. But that, I do like that. And you can swap and change as well. There's different weapon options, as you can see here. So you've got like a big chainsword, and what the hell is that? That's like a big friggin' cannon. What's it? The Chastiser Gatling cannon. Oh. Wow. Oh, you can have a frag bombard. Wow, Jesus. I can't wait to see the rules on this. And there's the size difference. So obviously once the Knight Lancer's done, we've got one of these guys on this chassis system. We've got these, so you can see the differences. He sits right between them. Right between them. So looks like the voices on the Vox were right. Very nice. Very nice. So what we got here, credible new Imperial Knight kit will be joining about the same time as their Adeptus Mechanicus allies in the next narrative expansion of Warhammer drops in. Okay, so not long to do. We've already seen loads of new miniatures, so surely it's time to look at the books themselves. Come back next week to find out. So either on Sunday or Monday next week will be the Eye of Terror. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting a couple of these. I'm wondering how much they'll be, though, because it's 55 quid for 2 of them. It's 100 quid for 1 of them, or 105 quid. How much do you reckon they'll be priced at? I reckon for one of them, 60 quid. Yeah, 60 quid, because you get 2 of the smaller ones. I reckon about 60 quid. Yeah. How much do you reckon them boys will be? Because obviously they come in a pack. I reckon they'll be sort of 55, 60 quid as well. It's the same price of the Armigers and stuff. 45? Do you reckon as low as that? Armigers are 50. I don't think they'll be that cheap, because Armigers are 55 quid. Nearly 60 quid now for 2. Now they're obviously 2 models. I think they'll be a bit more. And that was it. That was, you know what? I think the Sundays are getting better than the Mondays. Sorry, getting better than the Sundays. So, like, you know, there's got to be some vindication there. I think there's some gifted members and some super chats needed there to vindicate my you know, all these rumours I'm giving you. You do a sound like that. But yeah, so those are the 3 big things today. And obviously yesterday we had the reveals and everything. I'll tell you what, Greasepiece, have you read this yet? So there was a Dark Angel one last week, which I'm in the middle of reading. And these are a big download that you can go into. Right? So if you click on it, it's quite a big one. Look at all these pages. All information on the Blood Angels, before and after, and during the heresy. Where you can paint them during the heresy. So it's like a bit of background to them. There's a big mastodon. But yeah, have a read of that. Not as in depth as the Dark Angel one was. What was the Dark Angel one? Pages from the Black Books. There it is. See, the Dark Angel one was like 13.5 megabytes compared to that. And look at the size of this one. Look at all this. All of this shit. That's why I'm only partway through reading it. It's fucking loads. That's definitely worth a read. Dark Angels like it deep, just like Slave the Space Marine. Exclamation mark Slave if you want to see him take it deep with Chaos Gamer. But yeah, that was everything. That was Mondays was good. Monday was good today. Monday was very good. So what do we reckon? Rules for the Tau out of 10. Marks out of 10 for the rules for the Tau. What do we reckon? A melter guy and a plasma guy. I reckon they're pretty decent. You know, the rules for them, I quite like them. That's why I wanted to cover them today. So nice looking models, even on a Tau, yes, okay. But nice looking models and good rules for them. But obviously, don't worry too much about the rules because the rules change all the time. But this, marks out of 10 for the Knight, what do you reckon? Big solid marks out of 10. What we saying? I'm giving him, for an Imperial Knight player, because I've got Knights, solid 9. Solid 9. Nice mid-scale one. Be nice where you could have a couple of little armigers legging it off. I mean, points-wise, I reckon these are going to be like 200-odd points each. No reading Tower out of 10. But these Knights, I'm giving like good marks. I like the Knights. Yeah, 9 out of 10 for the Knight. And then obviously the combat patrols. Corsairs, the Eldar one, I'm going to give that a 7. That is a good start for an Eldar army. Red Corsairs, I'm giving a 4 out of 10. I've been telling everyone for ages they need to get rid of the rhinos, and any new Chaos and Space Marine box set will have a rhino in them. And we got 2 today, and guess what? 2 new rhinos. I know I'm covering it, but yeah. I'm just going to keep saying it. The Kroot one, I really like that. That's like a 7. Power Fist on the Knight would be 6. Yeah, you can. That's the Paladin, isn't it? So maybe they'll do one like something like that. They're just teasers at the minute. Night Lords one, love it. Apart from they've got the wrong Lord in there. They got the wrong Lord, but it's Night Lords, so you can kind of forgive them a little bit. But the wrong Lord, it's the wrong Lord. I want to keep saying it's the wrong Lord. But the reason they've done it, the reason they put that Lord in it, is because everyone's going to be getting the Raptors when they come out, the Combat Patrol, and putting it straight with this. So you get this, and you get the Raptors, and you've got easily 600-700 points. Why is it the wrong Lord? Because it's a jump pack Lord, and they're all on foot. So he's a jump pack Lord. You get 5 Chosen, which are on foot. You get 10 Legionaries, which are on foot. And that Lord can't go in the Rhino. So that Lord can't lead any of these units, and he can't go in the Rhino. Oh, yeah, I've done. Don't get me wrong. I've got Chosen, I've got Legionaries, and I've got that Lord. I got him when he came out. But yeah, for ruler cool, they'll look nice, but for gaming, it's the wrong Lord. Gives himself better stuff than his minions. Yeah. Is that what you do? You give yourself better stuff than your minions. But yeah, that was everything today. So nice day today, in fairness. Nice day today, in fairness. Righty ho. So, as we did say, we are going to be doing some painting. So yesterday we started doing all like these boys, and we done all the armor on 10 Stern Guard, 5 Terminators, the Lord with the shield. Not the Lord, the Captain with the shield, the Banner Bearer, or the Ancient in Terminator armor, and the Lieutenant with the shield. So we started doing some bits on them, but I did promise we've got the Bladeguard that we're going on to today, so I've got all my 6 Bladeguard that we're going on. If you were you are Chaos. What's the blue here? What's the blue here on the, the Zeechy blue for the Aquila, on the Bloodhounds? What's that mean, eh? What's that mean? What does that mean, everyone? Yes, Mr. Zeech. I know what it means. I watched your video. Right, let's have a little look where we're up to on these. So here we go. Switching cameras. Hi, camera. So here's a couple that we've started. So a bit of converted Bladeguards. Obviously that's missing off the bat because his shield's going on the back there. So I don't really need to paint that. So yeah, converted number 1. Twin axes. Number 2, I've tried making him look like the Sergeant from Space Marine 2. Apart from he's Dark Angel. That is going to be the Sergeant for the unit. And he's got metallic hand. But he's also got a nice big spear and a sword. And he's got the Laurels of Victory on his head. I need to fix this setting on the camera. Hang on, it's doing my nothing. E-meat. Yes. Hang on, did I click no then? No, I didn't. I click yes. I just need to put the autofocus back on. There you go. Right, close that. That should now autofocus in. That's better. Right, that's much better. So we've got the Laurels of Victory on his head, and he's also got the Laurels of Victory, which I messed up on just there. You got a guy. Nobody's yet has worked out whose head that is. Nobody has worked it out yet. Whose head is that? He's got a big axe. Whose head is that? He's got a spear, a different head, because he's got a Mark 7 helmet. He's also got a different backpack. And then finally we got Spear Guy, who's stabbing in. And he's got a Mark 6 helmet and a Mark 6 backpack. And we are going to be putting a dead Tau on his base. Like that. So we have got a dead Tau. It's just what colour to paint him. Yeah, so that's one of the next things that we need to work out as well. So we're going to do some more jobs on this. You're going to see me wearing my daft eyes. And if we get some of them done, we'll then jump onto these guys and start painting these up as well. Start making them look beautiful. But yeah. Right, I'm going to open up the lobby. So if anyone wants to dive in and come and say hello, come and say hello. And let's do some paintings. Right, wet palette. I'm going to have to put my readers on tonight as well. Look at it. They zoom in really well. You get right in there. Are you working today, Slave? Right, we're going to need that one for mixing. We'll go with that one and that one. Does it say Sunday on my thumbnail? Have I cocked up again? Have I not changed it to Monday? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why, because I picked the wrong bloody thumbnail. My bad. Right, hang on a sec. Da, 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 da. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to change the thumbnail now whilst we are talking. Go into that one, that one. Go into that one. Go into that one. How do I change my thumbnail? Oh, I know how to change it. I'm in the wrong page. 1 second, I'm in the wrong page. Content, live, edit, thumbnail. So change thumbnails. Did I not download it? Is that where I've cocked up? Hang on. We're doing this on the fly. But thank you for noticing. File is bigger than 2 meg. Right, I just need to downscale it. Downloads. Properties. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. Edit with Paint. Yes, Paint is the best one for downscaling. In case anyone doesn't know. Save. I am a criminal. Yes, I am. Smooth criminal. I used yesterday's thumbnail. That's what it was. Right, change. Uploading. Uploading. Save. Right, refresh it and tell me what it says now. It still is some... no, it's not Sunday anymore. It's Monday everywhere now. There you go. Now, if you refresh now, it's changed. There you go. It's 1,000,000% changed now, because if I do this... and then go into here... just so I'm hiding the big... there you go. My thumbnail's changed now. It's got Monday reveals on it. There you go. Because then if I suddenly... there you go. Yeah. It's changed now. Thank you for noticing, though. I was hiding the big yellow space marine. But I'm trying to get to 60 likes if we could. 60 likes would be amazing. I've never done a stream with 60 likes yet. So we need 60 likes. Right. We'll put them 3 to the side because we're not doing anything on them just yet. We'll move them to the side as well. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll get my Xandri dust and we'll go around and we'll fix any errors. Then we'll go around and figure out what we're doing next. Right, so Xandri dust. We don't need much of it. We don't need much of it. There's a little bit of Xandri dust. But yeah, if anyone wants to dive in the lobby and come and have a chat, please do. So I'm not all alone. I learnt from the Bloodhounds. Zechians. Yeah, so the pre-order... so that's what I was saying yesterday. I thought the Eye of Terror... it made more sense for me that the Eye of Terror goes up for sale or goes up for reveal this week coming so that it's out just before Adeptacon. Then Adeptacon, not only will they do 11th edition, which is called Armageddon, they will also do the last book of the series, which is called Armageddon, and they will reveal the new model for... anyone here like Astra Militarum and like a certain commissar who is dead, who has a big claw? Big claw on his end. Who are we thinking that could be? Certain who may be dead. Everyone thinks he's dead. Who do we think the final model of the year will be? Gaz's best pal. Very true. Gaz loves him. Yarrick. Yes, Yarrick. So this is what I'm anticipating. Sunday or Monday this week or next week will be the Eye of Terror book for this whole 500 Worlds. Then Adeptacon will be... they'll do the final book called Armageddon, and they'll reveal Yarrick. And then at the very, very, very end of Adeptacon will be the video for 11th edition. How do I know 11th edition is called Armageddon? That's what I do. I drink and I know things. A Beckwin model would be quite cool. A Beckwin model would be. Beckwin model would be quite cool. I agree with you on that one. Now, there are voices on the Vox, though, Grease Piece, and the voices have been whispering things into my ear. Plus, the whole narrative is going to be the Orcs going back to Armageddon. So they called the last one Leviathan because it was Hive Fleet Leviathan who was attacking the Imperium. So this one is going to be Armageddon because it's all going to be based around Armageddon. Now, don't get me wrong, there's not going to be much If it's anything like 11th edition, there's going to be bugger all information about Armageddon until the following edition at 12. So that's going to be the only pain in the ass. Right, where am I fixing? There's a tiny bit there to fix. But yeah, that's all I'm doing today is just fixing these to start off with. Done quite well on this guy, I haven't made any mistakes. Yep, that was the only mistake on him. I'm happy with that. He can move on. Such a marketable box name. Yeah, very true. Very true. Gaz invading to avenge Yarrick. Alright, boys, we're going in. I'm going to get Yarrick. We're going to kill them Umis for Yarrick. 40k needs to introduce Fuzaz, so we have a few... That would be interesting. Has anyone looked into this make your own character yet? I haven't looked into it yet. Has anyone got any decent ones that they can tell people about? Any decent rules that they've picked up on, or because it's quite an interesting idea doing like a... the fuck? Hang on one sec. There you go. Had a hair sticking out. But yes, I do normally wear these daft glasses when I'm painting. Just in case anyone's wondering. Why are you wearing them stupid fucking glasses? So I can see what I'm doing. Because my eyesight is buggered. So yeah, I'm pretty much just fixing any mistakes at the minute. So what models are we hoping... Because there's a few new faces here today that weren't here yesterday when we were talking about it. What models are we hoping you get to see in 11th edition? What would you like... What models that you've got now, would you like to have a change or an upgrade, or, like the Primaris-sized, like, Tactical Squad, Devastator Squad and stuff like that? I think the custom character builder, should be... Yeah, that'd be quite cool. You do if you want to play them in a game. Only if you want to play them in a game, Slave. Yeah, I've heard it's not going to be a full reboot. It's going to be more of a 10, like a 10.5. Because I was telling Greasepiece the other day, I was saying to him, like, he was asking me should he buy the Space Marine Codex for 10th, and I said yeah, because apparently in the next edition your current codexes, they're still going to be able to use them. It's just going to change a little bit. So what's chat up to then? Is everyone smashing that like button for me? Because I want to try and get 60 likes in a video. Never done 60 likes in a video before. And obviously don't forget to be here on Saturday. It's the giveaway on Saturday. And... oh, wow. Tom Jones. It's not unusual. He's just joined us. Thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, yeah. If I haven't done it already... I need one more sub now. Where is it? I need one more sub to get to 1100, which would be absolutely amazing. Yesterday was outrageous. Yeah, 1099. I need one more sub. One more sub to get to 1100. Yesterday, 19 subscribers yesterday, which thank you all so much whoever subscribed. It was just unbelievable. Codexes passed over from the past edition to next common. Yeah, it was. Yeah. I remember the using second edition codexes when I was playing third, but it's not. It's not massively common. There was only a few that they did that for, and it was more like mediocre, not mediocre, smaller armies. Because obviously codexes is where they can make a big ruck of money. So why would they do something for free? It's Games Workshop we'll talk about. They don't do Nate for free. Oh, wow, thank you, sir. That's all it was yesterday. It's just millions of For the Emperors. Hang on, is it done? Have we officially got to 1100? Wow. 11. Fucking hell, that surprised me. Thank you, everyone. You're all absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Now, can we get to 1101? Let's do a little bit on that. It's too much. Oh shit, there's a big bit. A little bit there. Can everyone see alright? Yeah, I'm literally just going into it, just doing any repair jobs that I've missed bits on. See some green stuff that I need to, like on the capes and whatnot. But yeah, if you watched yesterday, yesterday's stream was how I painted my Deathwing armor. With this stream now, it's just making it. Hang on, have I missed the fucking? God damn it, Slave. That worked. Right, refresh it. Has that worked? What a Bladeguard. Nice, Fat Butcher. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Slave. Dark Side's going well. How are you? You okay? Hang on, why is that not saving? Come on, save. Save. Refresh. Cancel. I'll reload the site. It's not working. Right, it's back to Bladeguard. Yes, I was typing too fast. There you go. If you change it, it should say Bladeguard now. Leave me alone. Dyslexic. Right. What mistakes have we got? We got a couple around the Aquila. So what do you want to see me do next on these? What's next? Because there's a few bits we need to go up. So I need to do on this guy. There's not really that much to do. Need to start inking them. Need to go over the shields. Shields are the big one I need to do. You're thinking of making a 1,000-point Dark Angel army. Should I get that combat patrol to start for? You can do. There are some good models in there, and you will get them a bit cheaper. So you get some Bladeguard, you get some Intercessors, and you get some Hellblasters, don't you? So yeah, it's not a bad combat patrol to get. Me personally, I would design your army first. So do you have the Arvin, do you have the app? Do you have the Warhammer app? So this thing. So if you have the app, you can go into it and you can build your army. Because as you can see, I've got shed loads of armies there and whatnot. So that is what I would recommend doing. If you haven't got that, you do. Right. Build an army first. Now, don't worry too much about the rules. Focus mainly on Rule of Cool. So pick models that you like and you think you're going to want to enjoy painting and do that. Because the rules change all the time. 11th edition's coming in June or July. All the rules will change. So yeah, Pick models you like, build your army that way, and go from there. That's what I'd do. Yeah, not being bad. I've been really busy with work. Been hard. Hey, that's fine. Anytime you can pop in is brilliant. I was hoping Michael was going to be live. Yeah, I don't know if he's not done a stream today, has he? I don't know. Dark Angels had Bladeguard with companions in the Deathwing chapter. So it used to be, Piotr, that in the first company that they were all Terminators, but now in the current meta or the current rules or whatever you want to call it, it's veterans. So you can have Bladeguard, Sternguard, Vanguard, as well as Terminators in there. So that's why I painted all mine Deathwing. So you can play around with it and do that. Hey, Neo, you okay? But yeah, that's the reason why I've got them in. Because you can do, and I think they just look nicer. I think Bladeguard look a lot nicer in Deathwing colours than they do in Dark Angel colours. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. You have us 200... no, because they've got multiple sets of armour, haven't they? So they're not all just Terminators. So you'll have Indomitus armour, you'll have 10th edition Mark 10 armour, which is Indomitus armour. They'll have different armour variants, so they're not all going to be... Yeah, no points, Arvin. I can't pronounce, I'm sorry. But yeah, take care, and yeah, thanks for the question. But yeah, there's still 100 men in the first company, which will change soon because the Lion's back and he doesn't like the Codex Astartes. So he'll just tell Gilliman to knob off. But not all of them will be wearing Terminator armor. Some places they might not warrant using the Terminator armor, so they'll just dress as Bladeguard, and yeah, it's different disciplines, isn't there? I like painting my Bladeguard vets, the Terminators in black and red. Yeah, the 30k colours are a lot better. So I've got 12 inner circle companions that I'm painting in 30k colours. They can switch armour types to match the type. Yeah, exactly. James has got it bob on. So if you go in somewhere that's cramped and you can't fit a Terminator armour through it and you can't smash through it, then you just go in power armour. So yeah, they can just jump out of the armour and wear a different set. So you might have 200 models for that first company, but you can only really use 100. Made some big mistakes on this one. There we go. Hey, Grease Piece, are you still here? Someone called me the because I was talking about happy little accidents. Someone called me the Bob Ross of Warhammer painting. Also, I don't think they necessarily ditched the chapter structure. The Dark Angels already operated as elite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. They're very secretive, and they go, oh, yes, Gilliman, yes, we are. We are adhering to the chapter Astartes. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Go away. Missed a bit there. Missed that one. I did to do some bits in that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got proper cocked up on that one, but I'm not doing it that colour. That's fine. That's fine. It's a little bit here. Wonderful. So that's looking good. No one's still worked out. Nobody's worked out whose helmet that is yet. Whose helmet is that? Keep the questions coming as well. Sorry, you're on the loo. Someone yesterday in chat called me the Bob Ross of Warhammer painting because I was talking about happy little accidents. But yeah, has anyone worked out whose helmet that is yet? Grimaldus, nope. Nope. The model you can get does come with 2 heads. A cloaked one and an uncloaked one. We'll keep them likes coming. I'm trying to get to 60 if possible. 60 likes would be amazing. Oh, wow. 1,101. Thank you very much, whoever else has subscribed. You're all amazing. Fucking love you all. Love you all. But also as well, don't forget to make sure you've enabled gifted membership settings. So we do giveaways on the channel. It's the last day of every month. This month is going to be Saturday. And people will gift memberships to enter, and you may get the membership. So what you need to do is when you've clicked subscribe, you'll see another button that says join. Press that, and that will bring up the screen that gives you the prices for the memberships. At the top right, you'll see 3 little dots. If you press on that, that will bring up a load of settings. And if it's 4 settings, you don't have it. If there's 5, one of them will be gifted member settings. Click on that and turn it on so that if anyone does gift a membership, that you get it. Is it... Asmodai. Yes, it is Asmodai. Yeah, that is Asmodai's faceless cloak. Cloakless face, even. Yeah, Asmodai. Well done, Grease Peas. Well done. Well done. Right. Light. He's nearly done. There's a little bit here I could do. We're just cleaning up. Yeah, right. So that's the clean-up done. Oh, you thought it was Grimaldus. No, Grimaldus is Black Templar, and Asmodai is Dark Angels. Right, so what I think I'll do now is I'm going to get my blues and go over the blues again. And I'll do some silvers because I need to do belt buckles and whatnot. I need to do some pipes. So I'm going to do model by model. James, thank you so much for being a subscriber. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's been amazing, this. Probably the best 2 days streaming ever. That's like... How many subscribers? That's 5 subscribers so far today. 19 yesterday. It's just ridiculous. Thank you so much, everyone. And how many likes are we up to? 19 likes. Let's keep going. Let's get to 60. Right, blue. Did I bring any blues up? Oh yeah, people were asking yesterday what colour do I do the power weapons. That's the contrast paint I use for power weapons. So Frost Heart is the colour I do. Yeah, that's the one. In case anyone wondered today. Dark Angels, I've only started looking at them for my now homebrew, making them... Yeah. Dark Angel Successors is good because you get to use all the Dark Angel rules as well. And you get to use Deathwing Knights, which are the best Terminators in the game at the moment. I think we'll stick to Terminators for your army. You need to build 2 more Apothecaries, find Terminators you can use for base for Tech Marines and Terminator armor. Well, I am hoping that a Tech Marine and Terminator armor comes out next edition because we've just had the Warsmith, which looks like a big Tech Marine for the Iron Warriors, and I'm hoping that's what happened. Right, I'm going to need Dark Caliban Green. I'm going to need in a minute. I'm going to need some Lead Belcher. I'm going to need some Corn Red. I'm going to need some Retributor Armor, which is that one. Blue. I didn't bring any frickin' blue up, did I? Nope, didn't bring any blues. Right, so I'll have to abandon the blue idea. I'm going to need some browns. I need some browns for all the leathers. Different browns for different leathers. And Cadian Flesh Tone. Kislev Flesh. There we go. We've got some flesh tones as well to do. So there we go. Got a load of bits out. Right. Let us do... Yeah, you know what, James? That's a really good idea. That Iron Hands, the Forge Father, is a really good model, so possibly base it on him. Great shout, that, James. As a Brit, I love the King Arthur. Yeah. Yes. But you know what? You know the Dark Angels never used... Does anyone remember? Slade will, so Slade, keep quiet. Does anyone remember what the Dark Angels originally were sculpted as? What sort of style they had? Anyone remember? You're going back like all the way back to like 1st and 2nd edition now. Because they weren't always the medieval knight style that they are now. They were completely different. Right. Let's do the reds. Piotr's straight in there. Piotr's straight in there. Guessing James knew it as well, yep. Native Americans. Native Americans they were. That's why you'll see a lot of them have feathers. It's just referring back to their old roots. But yeah, they changed them for more of a medieval, like knightly order sort of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table sort of idea instead. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? But yeah, they used to be. That's what they used to be. Right, so we're going to go over the reds again now. So a bit of corn red. Little bit of corn red just to fix any little blemishes that we have. But yeah, join us. Make sure as well you join us on the giveaway on Saturday. Because we're doing a quiz as well where you can win spot prizes for free. So you can pay to win the prizes. So anyone who gifts a membership on that day will get a go at the spinning the wheel. Or if you do a super chat or anything. But you won't get multiple marbles. So today, if you gift a super chat today, as you can see, if we hit the 5, everyone gets put down 20 times. More chance of winning it. And if you gift a membership, I'll put you down 5 times. So far we're at a £10 gift card. And we're pretty close to going up to 20. So literally every time someone gifts a membership or does a super chat, we go up by 1 up until we get to multiples of 10. Popped up in Facebook. Yeah, they popped. So are these guys your... Yeah, Dark Angel's my favourite Legion, yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair, James. Yeah, that's a good shout. But yeah, Dark Angels is my favourite Legion. I've always wanted to do a Dark Angel army. And I got back into it not long after The Lion came out. And that was like, yeah, that's it. I'm finally going to be doing my Dark Angels. Always wanted to do them. So I finally got round to doing it. Right, so that's the reds on him done. Here. We're cleaning up. We're making them look nice. I have actually brought an orange up, so I could... Some of these spears, I could play around with the colours. Not necessarily do them all blue. So we could have like one with an orange spear. And a bit later on as well, we were going to play a little bit of Magic the Gathering. So if anyone's a Magic the Gathering fan, make sure you're here at the end of the stream because I've got Professor Potato hopefully going to be joining us and we'll have a game. That's looking good. There we go. Need some little bits and bobs doing here. We just need to finish off the little bits here. I need to do all my inking in a little bit as well. So hopefully we'll get all the problems fixed. And then once all them are fixed, we can then move on to inking. Because once you put the ink on, I find, or shading, whatever you want to call it, and then that's when you start seeing all the details and the models start looking a million times better. Can't see, can you? Too far over here. Sorry about that. Someone should tell me. Let's do this one in red as well. But yeah, if anyone is new, we do have a Discord as well. So if you do !Discord in chat, come and join the Discord and show off your Warhammer models. We've got a full section. We've even got a painting competition going on in the Discord. So we've got a painting competition going on until the summer. So if you paint a model, an army, a diorama, or a bit of terrain or something like that you're proud of, upload it onto that section. And what we're going to do is the Discord and YouTube will decide the winner. And the last couple of winners, one's got a £30 voucher, the other one got a £40 voucher, and the winner of this one will get a £50 voucher. Because we're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So make sure you're in it to win it. !Discord in chat, please. And come and join the Discord. I will get to any questions in a minute. I just want to get this done. See a right big error there, a freaking mold error. I've not filed it down. And it's typical, you don't see it with your eyes, and then all of a sudden you put your good eyes on, you can see everything. So, who's new to the hobby then? Anyone here new to the hobby? I know we had a couple of questions at the beginning. So we have Milson Mayo asking, was it a good idea getting the paint? Or he got his first new set? Is anyone here really new to the hobby? Or still wondering what to do first and trying to get ideas? I know we had a question about the Dark Angels before. There we go, it's looking a bit better. Iron Warriors and Blood Angels are your favourites, but I really do love the Legions equally now. You're a proper adult. Yeah, it's weird. Like, if you look at the original 18, there's always something that you like about them. You can pick little bits that you like. Personal favourites, I know a bit more, but I adore the Salamanders. Everyone loves the Salamanders. I don't think there's anyone who doesn't like the Salamanders. Flesh Terrors, interesting. Dark Angels, yeah. Yeah, well, I think the reason why they did Salamanders on the prior Nexus and the Tithes was just to show that humanitarian side of them, that they want to help humans rather than to just walk over it. Yeah, Mayo popped in before, yeah. He got his first set, he got one of the paint sets, so he started to get into it as well. As a Blood Angel fanboy, I resent that we've forgotten about Special Boys. Well, it's because you're all bloodlusting, crazy vampires, really, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, tell you what there is as well. Here's another little competition I'm doing. So I've recently bought the 30k Sanguinius model. You know, the Primarch Sanguinius. And basically we did 2 competitions. The first one, whoever was top fan that night got to choose what Primarch I bought. And whoever, after it's painted, whoever is top fan that night, which will be the end of one of the months, whenever we finish painting it, is going to win it. He's going to win it. He added you on Discord, you haven't? Yeah, I think he added me on Facebook earlier today. I remember something popping up before, but because I've been in work first day back, it's like, yeah. But yeah, so it'll be quite cool to that someone, whoever's going to be top fan that day, will win a painted, only up to my standards, so I do apologise if it's not up to your standards, Sanguinius. That one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. Oh, you Capri, all right. We'd like to give model. I would like to give model painting a go, but I don't have the patience. It's not about the patience for it, mate. You learn the patience by doing it. It's just the relaxing side of it. See, this, I like doing this. Because it just relaxes me. So if I'll sit with an audio book on, I'll listen to, like, at the minute I'm up to Angel Exterminatus in the Horus Heresy, and I'll just nice and listen to it. And it just relaxes, and it just takes all the, the stresses of the day. Because I've got, like, I work a 60-hour week at work. I've got 4 kids, so this is my little hobby. And the fact that I can now do it on here with all you guys, and I'm not just sat on my own, it's lovely. So it's being able to do something that I enjoy, which is great. What got me into the hobby? I started working for him. That's what. No, actually, we'll go back. So when I was a kid, there was 2 board games. One was called Space Crusade, and one was called Hero Quest. So they were very old board games, out in the late 80s. It was the late 80s I got them. And I really liked the models, used to play with them when I was a kid and whatnot. Fast forward then to when I was 18, 19. I went to university in a place called Cheltenham in the UK, if anyone knows it. And I was walking down one of the streets, Pittville Street in Cheltenham, and I walked by the Warhammer shop, or as it was at that time, the Games Workshop. And I'm looking in the mirror because they had all the models in the mirror, and I'm like, bloody hell, that reminds me of Space Crusade. And that one reminds me of Hero Quest. So I'll go in. I was with one of my mates at the time. It turned out to be a snake. I walked into there and was walking around the shops and ended up buying some bits and bobs, and that's what got me into it. So I started then getting friendly with the staff who worked there. We used to go drinking together, and we were into the same sort of music and whatnot. And basically the manager there just said, you should apply and come work here, because at the time I was doing like security work, door work and stuff like that. And I thought, I was enjoying painting and enjoying modelling and whatnot. So I said, yeah. So I applied, got the job, started working for him. So that's kind of what got me into the hobby. Then I moved back to where I live now, and got back into the hobby again about 10 years ago, where I was going into my local model shop and they were doing it, and I ended up showing my partner at the time. I was like, yeah, come and have a look at these, and she was having a look, and we started getting into it. Then we entered a competition where I entered mine, she entered hers, but I built and painted hers, and hers won. Then I didn't do anything after that, and then about 3 to 3.5 years ago, when I used to play a lot of Airsoft, we were in the shop just talking about it, and we were talking about Warhammer. I was talking to a few people who would know about it, and they were talking about different models, and I started getting started building that spark up for it again. So I started watching things on YouTube and watching people on YouTube. So I was watching like Tabletop Tactics for how it's played. I was watching people like Wes Hammer for the lore, and Major Kill, and Valrak, who I started watching more and more of. Finally got actual mates with Valrak and whatnot, and like went out for his birthday and went Valfest and stuff like that. And that's kind of what got me doing this then, because I used to do a YouTube channel, and then I started buying models, and about a year ago I started doing it on stream, playing Space Marine 2, and then I started painting on stream, and that's where we lead us to today. So yeah, that was the long ass story of me and Warhammer. You actually paint quickly, thin your paints, use spray paints and an airbrush, lay down, paint quick. Yeah, you can paint quickly. Yeah, I do paint quickly actually. Yeah, so I thin my paint. So I have a wet palette, so that's why I can put it there, talk for a bit, and then come back to it. But yeah, it's model paintings. There's so many different ways that you can paint your model. You could literally airbrush everything. You could literally. That's why they do contrast paints now. So contrast paints are things like this. So when you put that contrast paint onto a model, it will sink into the recesses and get darker. And on so let's say we were painting this, the paint would sink down into these little recesses here and become darker. But on the top bits, it'll be lighter to give natural shadow and light tones. So that's a fast way that you can do it. I wonder how many companions seem to be spread among the Dark Angels. Yeah, but they won't count the Inner Circle companions as part of the 1,000. They're like sort of they're the unofficial bodyguard of Lionel Johnson. But there's a lot of them. Because there was, don't forget, half the Legion, so you're talking tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of Marines got spat into the warp, or sucked into the warp, and got spat out of different areas. So that will just keep growing and growing and growing. Tell you what, I missed the game today. Such good events, get into the hobby. Yeah, I agree. I was in my local. When I started getting back into it, I went into my local Warhammer shop. And I found some old models in my mum and dad's attic that I brought back from when I used to work for them and stuff. And one of the models had broken. I thought, well, I'll just nip into it and I'll go and have. Hey, Nigel, I'll go in and have a little look in their bits box. And everyone might be going, "Fuck's a bits box." But basically, what we used to do when I used to work there, we would get a box of new models, whatever the newest one out is, and we would have to build it and paint them within a week and get them in the cabinet because that's what sold them. Because there was no internet, there was no Sunday previews and stuff like that. There purely was the Warhammer magazine, the White Dwarf, which was still out then, and what we painted and put in the cabinet. And yeah, that was always fun. But back then, we used to paint, show them off. We used to show games. We used to have big proper size boards in the shop so people could come and play and whatnot. We used to do games day at Birmingham at the NEC when that was there. Don't know what it's called now. But yeah, all little things like that. But the good thing about the Warhammer shops these days is it's purely now about getting people into the hobby. So Warhammer bizarrely don't want people to buy models from Warhammer. They're not bothered. They would rather the staff who work at Warhammer teach new people in how to play the game and get them into the hobby. And they actually want you to buy all your models from third-party stockists. And if you buy it from third-party stockists, you can get up to 20% off. So if you're in the UK or even Europe, if you do !Wayland in chat, if you buy any of your Warhammer through my link, you can get up to 20% off at Wayland Games. Now, the good thing about buying through my link is we're doing a little bit of a giveaway at the end of the year. So anyone who buys anything through Wayland Games, I get a 5% through my link at Wayland Games, I get a 5% kickback. What we're doing is we're going to save all that money from all the kickbacks throughout the year, and at the end of the year, we're going to, whatever the value is, someone is going to win, depending on how much is in there. So if there's like 20 odd quid in there, it'll be a character. If there's 40 odd quid, it'll be a box. If we manage to get to like 60, 70, it'll be something bigger. If we can get to over 100, we'll get a combat patrol. If we can get to like £200 for the year, I'll do an army. I'll do a full army. So the good thing about this year is 11th edition Armageddon's coming out. So if you buy it from Wayland Games through my link, because Wayland will probably be the cheapest way you can get it when it comes out. If you do it through my link, I'll get a 5% kickback, and then that will be added to the prize fund. And if we can get something like £200 in there, then there's a new army for someone. And I'm just literally just going to give it away. I'm not going to keep it. I'd like to, but I've already promised, so I'm not going to now. Right. Let us do... What can we do now? Let's do some browns for... Yes, let's do some browns. Let's do some browns. Do some leathers. But yeah, buy it through Wayland. You love the relationship between two really contrasting characters. Which two? Which one do you mean? Right, let us put a little bit in here. Just going to tidy these little bits up. Tell you what's good about this book I'm reading now, speaking of contrasting and stuff like that. God, I've missed another bit though. Angel Exterminatus, you've got Iron Hands working with Ravenguard, which is quite cool. And a Salamander Apothecary. So they're all working together. And funnily enough, one of the characters in Angel Exterminatus who's an Iron Hand is called Wayland. So I'm curious, is that where Wayland Games got the name from? Is it from the Iron Hands character from Angel Exterminatus? I do need to ask him that, actually. That's him done with the Browns. Dante's pretty cool. And to Shanna the Salamanders, yeah, that's a good relationship. It's weird how you can get to. It depends on who writes the book. There's some absolutely amazing authors out there. But I've read many of the current. I haven't read any really of the 40k stuff. So I'm trying to get Horus Heresy out the way, because the Horus Heresy we used to talk about all the time when I worked there. We used to talk about Horus. We used to talk about if they were to do a film, what actor at the time we'd get to play Horus. We ended up settling on Clancy Brown, who played the Kurgan in Highlander, would be perfect as Horus. Obviously, he'd have to be younger. But yeah, that's some of the things we used to talk about. Wonderful. Brown's done on him. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. As Mark Strong, I reckon Mark Strong would be perfect for, because he's a bit older now. So for me, I think Mark Strong probably more of a Gilliman. Now he's older, something more like a Gilliman, more like a not Sanguinius, but possibly Dawn, something like that. That's where I go with Mark Strong. I get the bald head side of things and whatnot. I just think the temperament and the accent and stuff like that. There's a question then, chat. Okay, Lorgar would be interesting, yeah. All right. What actors, so if they were to do the Horus Heresy film tomorrow, right, and we could pick the actors, what actors would you have playing the 18, 19 if you count Omegon Primarchs, and the Emperor and Constantine Valdo? Who would be those 20? Chris Hemsworth, yeah. Alan Richton. Is that Alan? Is that the guy from he's the big buff guy, isn't he? Marilyn Manson is Conrad Kurz. Is that a piss take? Oh, no. I know he's horrible. Richter, yeah. I you know what? I wouldn't have him as Gilliman. I'd have him more as Russ would be a good shot. I'd have him more like Ferrus Manus. I'd have him more Ferrus Manus because he's big, buff, and Ferrus Manus was massive. He was huge. Go on, who else would you have? Timothy Chalamet as Erebus, fucking hell. Since you were a Games Workshop, I need to ask a very important question. Go on, Shocker, ask away. Yeah, Mark Stronger's look. You know what? I know a lot of people are going to hate this, but after reading The Last Heretic, I do have a bit of sadness for Lorgar. I do. It's got like this little place in my heart where I feel really bad for him. All Cavill, yeah, yeah. Cavill plays them all. Even I do. Vulcan.
Got like this little place in my heart where I feel really.
There he is. I agree, speech.
All Cavill.
All right, mate.
Yeah.
I can hear myself.
I had to give this conversation my full attention because it's easier to talk with type.
Do it.
And as you know, I do like my films.
Yes, you do.
But yeah, characters for current day actors. Are we doing any actor?
Right. I'll tell you what.
Kaylee just said Danny DeVito as Horus.
Fucking hell. Right. All right. We're gonna do this in two separate bits. Then we're gonna do this in two separate bits. We're gonna do modern, the age that they are now, actors as
versus 80s.
But what we'll do after that is anyone from any time.
All right.
90s Samuel L. Jackson as Malcador. Interested. Yeah, picking him as Vulcan might be an issue. I have said though, my pick for Cavill, who I think he will be, is Constantine Valdo. That's who I reckon Cavill will be. But go on then, Greasepeace. So modern, current actors of their age. So obviously you couldn't have Arnold Schwarzenegger as I don't know, Perturabo or something because he's too old.
Well, yeah. Purely off look, and because I think the Lion looks like this guy, put a beard on Charles Dance.
Yeah.
And I definitely think that is the, you know, I even think his unmasked head looks like how Charles Dance looked about Last Action Hero Charles Dance.
Yep, we can go with that. So that's one of the historical ones. But
Yeah,
what we'll do as well, that's
modern day Lion.
modern day Lion as 30k Lion as well. So he looks younger and healthier and whatnot.
I might come back to that one.
Okay.
30k though for modern, I definitely have Chris Hemsworth
As Lehman Ross.
as Lehman Ross.
Okay.
Just because he's got the physique, he's got the long wavy hair, he's already played a Viking Lord, kind of fits the bill.
Yep.
And he's a good actor.
Yep.
I think I stick by Richardson as Alan Richardson as Gilliman.
Okay.
Purely because if we're going off what the character looks like and stuff like that, I saw a mock-up of him as Gilliman today, and he looked really good as him.
Okay.
It was an AI mock-up, but it looked really good. Sanguinius, put a blonde wig on Tom Hiddleston.
No, Sanguinius, an older one.
No, we're doing young 30k, we're doing.
Oh,
Jason Isaacs. Jason Isaacs, if he was older, yeah. You know, because he plays thingy Lucius Malfoy, doesn't he? So he kind of gives, you know, perfect skin, the nice white hair and stuff. But I think younger, Tom Hiddleston with a wig.
Okay.
Obviously,
play along in chat, see what you think. Thumbs up, thumb down.
Vulcan.
Yeah.
There's a few good actors that could play Vulcan.
Mm-hmm.
I think along the lines of maybe not Idris Elba, because I just don't think it'd work.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe Keith David.
Okay, when he was younger.
When he was younger.
Like from They Live.
from They Live or from the first Riddick film, Pitch Black.
Okay, yeah.
Or the second one. I think he's got the screen presence to do that. So I think that'd work really well. But from an acting point, character point, bald head, no facial hair, red eyes, it could work. It's just what I'm going through in the motions with my head.
Mm-hmm.
I still stand by Marilyn Manson for either Conrad Kurz or Corvus Corax because of the Goth Boys. or maybe a Johnny Depp-esque actor. When he's been Tim Burtoned up with... it'd have to be a Tim Burton film if that was the case. Just because, he does like to play the pasty white, long-haired character, so he might fit well.
Okay.
Did you see Thor: Love and Thunder?
Yep.
So Christian Bale as Thingy, the God Butcherer.
Yep.
It's a bald head, not gaunt looking, but thinner than he was in Batman and stuff. I think he'd play quite a good creepy character, so like maybe Erebus or Lorgar with all the face tattoos and the word all tattooed over him and stuff like that. I think that could potentially work. Or have him as he's not old enough for Malcador. Yeah, Kaylee's just said Jason Momoa would be a good as one of the Primarchs, I think.
Yeah.
Because you could have Dave Bautista as one of the bald one of the bald Primarchs. He's got a very good on-screen presence considering he was a wrestler. You look at him in the latest Blade Runner film. You look at him in some of the other stuff. No. Jack Black is hard. No. Jack Black could be a young Remembrancer, I reckon, or a young Igneous Carcassy or something.
Ooh, Ignis.
Poor
guy.
I think if we were to do Loken as a younger character, younger looks, Dolph Lundgren.
Okay.
From the 80s, like Universal Soldier days.
Yeah.
Because he had the chiseled jaw, the blonde hair, the whole Norse kind of.
I think he'd be quite good as a Sanguinius.
He's not got that. He's got too square of a jaw, if you know what I mean.
I think he's good looking.
There's different types of good looking. Like you've got Dolph Lundgren, he's a bit of a hunk, innit? Whereas you look at Tom Hiddleston, and he's got a different type of sex appeal, like Benedict Cumberbatch has. They're like polar opposites, but you get the shirt off and they're still ripped, but there's not much to him. And Sanguinius always struck me as a sort of, he's an angelic looking kind of character, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just reading some of these that are in chat. So we've got Lee Pace as the Emperor. So he was obviously the guy who played...
he was Roman the Accuser.
Roman the Accuser. And in The Hobbit, he was Legolas's dad.
Yeah, King Summit, or King Aldred or something.
Hello, Potato. Oh, thank you, Potato.
Oh, so... Kaylee's just said the son of... So you're thinking of Alexander Ludwig as Locum.
So we're going off a little bit off track. So what?
Yeah.
So what we'll do is let's go back to some modern day actors. So obviously a lot of the actors we're talking about are older ones. So we'll go back to that one in a second.
We'll go back to newer ones.
So we'll go back to current modern day actors who are up to 50, because 50s you can look. Ooh. So modern day actors up to say 50-year-old who could pass as a Primarch. And it's Primarchs only now. Primarchs only. So Ryan Gosling as Vulcan, probably not.
Just heard of one as Vulcan for Vulcan.
Go on.
So have you watched the new Amazon series Cross by Alex Cross?
No.
So the actor who plays Cross is called Aldous Hodge.
He was in Walking Dead. He was in the last series of Walking Dead.
Yeah.
So very good choice. Very good choice.
Physically, he's built like
a brick shithouse. Yeah, he's fucking massive, isn't he?
But he's not bulky, if you know what I mean. He's like lean, but then he's got the presence on screen. He's got the sort of can get inside your head almost, but then would also rip you in half if you pissed his mum off, kind of vibe. So I think Aldous Hodge for Vulcan, definitely.
That's a good shout. He's massive, so he's a good shout.
He's about 6'6", 6'7" as well, so he's a big bloke.
So let's go through one by one. All right. So let's get the legions up. So obviously we got the first legion. All right.
Dark Angels.
So Dark Angels, who we'll do it. We'll play it different. Modern day actor to play him as a 30k lion, not the 40k one. So the younger version. And then so modern day actor up to 50s, and then any actor ever to play him in like a fantasy version of who we'd love.
Okay.
So 20 Primax.
So Dark Angels being the first.
Yeah, Dark Angels are first. Obviously, we can't do the second because they've gone missing.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's a good question, really. When you sort of narrow the field down a little bit there, I'm thinking who you could have as a younger.
Because he's blonde. Hey, Wilson Family Jewelry, all right.
Well, with blonde hair or whatever, you could pick any actor and they do makeup and stuff, don't they? So, but I think if you went off looks of how they look, maybe now as such, if if they are blonde or brown hair, whatever.
Don't worry too much about looks because obviously you can put a blonde wig on them. You can do this, that, and the other. So, what actor would you like to see in that as that character?
That's a good one. That is a really good one because it's like I say, it's narrowed the field down a little bit. And I'm critical of stuff like this. I'd try and think of who I would think would be best. Like if I had to ring an actor and go, I want you to play the lion. Who would I call?
Yeah. Because obviously we got Lion the first. So Charles, not Charles. So it's I'm thinking something like Hemsworth would be a good one because he can pull off the blonde look. Hiddleston with a blonde wig when he was auditioning to be Thor would be pretty cool. But let's have a look at what chat are saying. So Slave's just going off on one. He wants Michael Jackson to play Vulcan using all the digital effects. He wants Jack Black as Fulgrim. 30k Lion would be Tom Hiddleston.
See, Fulgrim, Tom Hiddleston would do Fulgrim very well.
Michael J. White as Magnus, according to Capra. That's not a bad shout.
Michael J. White as Magnus.
John Cena as the 2nd and 11th Primates, because you can't see him. Matt Smith as Angron. Ooh, that would work. Hugh Grant as the Lion. No, that won't work. Michael Clark Duncan as Vulcan, the historical one. Oh, shout.
Yes. Rest in peace, but yes, he would have been perfect.
Jim Carrey as Horus? No. Eddie Murphy as Vulcan? No.
He'd just be trying to black his way out of everything.
Yeah.
All I can think of is Axel Foley.
Or Potato, I've put you down 5 times as well. So anyone who becomes a member or gifts a member tonight, you're getting put down 5 times. And if we hit the super chat goal of 5 super chats of £5 or more, everyone who does that gets 20. Because you've got like Hathor, Bjornsson, Eddie Hall. They could. I'm gonna stop painting for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I've stopped painting for a minute while we have this discussion.
Right. So we need. Current actors or historical actors to play the Lion in. What we saying? Go on, chat. What we saying? Because it's a tough one. It's great questions, but they're all quite tough.
Yeah.
Let's move that up.
Yeah.
Eddie Hall was in James's dreams last night.
Love Eddie Hall. He's mint. Hello, Daniel.
Capra, how are we?
Hathor can't act shit.
A wild Capra has appeared.
I tell you who would do it. Jamie Lannister, the guy who plays Jamie Lannister. He'd be good as a young lion. He'd get away with it. He'd be quite good.
European fella, isn't he?
Nickel. What's it?
Which is the bloke who played Tarzan?
What, Brendan Fraser?
Alexander
Alexander
Skarsgård.
Skarsgård would be quite.
he's
I think him
good.
more sanguineous for him. That's where I was going to hit you to sanguineous.
There's a lot of good actors. Yeah, there's like 4 of them.
The Skarsgårds.
Yeah, because one of the Skarsgårds was it.
Oh, yeah,
the other one.
Dad is the Emperor.
Yeah, his dad could be Malcador.
Yeah, his dad's Malcador. You can have a proper dressing down from him.
Yeah.
Nikolai Costa Waldo. That's who plays Jaime Lannister. So I reckon him as young Lion, and then
I agree
as
with that.
any actor ever playing the Lion. Oof.
Charles Dance, but like 20
But that's
years ago.
yeah. All right. So moving on. There's no second. So we're now on to the third Legion. So we're now on to Fulgrim. Ooh, Fulgrim. Who are we doing as Fulgrim? Alexander Skarsgård as Fulgrim. That would be an interesting one.
Yeah, that'd be good because he's good looking and he does the whole long hair and he's got the body and that. But could he play the idol of perfection as he was, as he calls himself? I'd probably say maybe more lean again towards Tom Hiddleston, maybe, because he's played. Loki was always, when he was in the Marvel stuff, was always very immaculately dressed, perfect skin, hair was perfect. He's kind of, he uses sophistication and sort of charisma, whereas I don't think Alexander Skarsgård would be able to portray that as well as he could.
He is too rugged.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He'd be better for like Lehman Russ. Or maybe Dawn.
Yeah.
Dawn would be a good one, because Dawn's kind of chiseled jaw, kind of, we're doing it my way, he's big and he's, that sort of thing. So maybe have him as Dawn.
For Dawn, you'd think, what's his name that you just said from Reacher?
Oh, Alan Richardson, or Richardson, or however he pronounces his surname.
Richardson.
Yeah. He'd be good. He'd be a good Dawn as well. Yeah.
He's got a good scowl on him.
So any actor ever to play Fulgrim, because you've obviously got the guy who plays Jason Isaacs. I reckon any actor ever.
Yeah.
Jason
I'd
Isaacs.
agree with that. Jason
Isaacs.
He's got screen presence.
He's lopsided though.
Yeah, but so are you.
He wouldn't like his own face.
All right, fourth Legion, Peter Turbo.
There's nothing wrong with him, but he's not perfect.
Perturabo.
Peter Turbo.
He's Iron Warriors, isn't he? Peter Turbo.
So you need someone like Mark Strong would be really good at him. Really. Yeah, Mark Strong.
Yeah, Mark Strong would be good. Yeah.
You want a right grumpy git.
Well, Mark Strong does Grumpy very well.
Yeah, or someone who can play Grumpy.
Yeah.
So Mark Strong, but he might be too old now. But obviously that's our historical one. But
he's only 60 odd, Mark Strong, so he's not in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
You can do it now.
Yeah.
Especially if it's only a couple of years.
All right. So moving on. Actually, no, we've not done a historical, have we? Historical or? Trying to think who's a miserable.
You could have like a classic WWF wrestler. Like,
well, they don't have to have the build, because obviously they can bulk them up and stuff like that. So they don't have to have the build. It's just what actor you think would play the character.
Yeah, but Ultimate Warrior was a grumpy git.
Yeah, Ultimate Warrior would. Triple H would look quite good. All right, fifth.
Back in the day.
Triple H.
Triple H back in the day.
Triple H now, of course.
Yeah. All right, fifth Legion.
He used to be, but he's still got the face.
Fifth Legion, White Scars.
Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
No.
Jet Li.
Or Jet Li.
Yeah.
Or
who's the guy who played Scorpion in Mortal Kombat? He's been in a load of stuff. He was
a Japanese actor.
Yeah.
Hinada. He was in Wolverine as well.
Yeah, he was in Wolverine. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be good. But I was also thinking the
Lee Pace is
out of that Indonesian fella that's U-Ball, I think he's called.
The Korean guy.
No, he's from Indonesia. He's what's it called? He was in the Raid and the Raid 2.
Oh, him. Yeah. You know, it would be quite good. The bad guy from who was in Bloodsport, the Korean guy, the massively buff. The one who I thought you meant, and it just clicked in my head.
No, yeah, well, he's in his 70s now, but yeah.
Yeah, but historically, he'd be pretty cool.
Have you seen Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings?
Yeah. Yeah.
The guy who plays him, he's Samu Lee's called. He's pretty buff, and he's, you know, maybe him, maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
I'm not saying that, Slave. I'm not repeating that comment.
He was in a few things. He was in. Was he in Tokyo Drift? He was in Tokyo Drift. He was the bad guy in Tokyo Drift.
All right. 6th Legion, Lehman Russ.
Chris Hemsworth, or one of the Hemsworth brothers, but I think more Chris Hemsworth personally.
You know, I think I'd do quite well as that. The one who played Crixus from Spartacus, the Aussie or the New Zealand guy, sorry.
The TV show.
Yeah.
Spartacus. I never watched it. There's only one Spartacus in my eyes.
Oh, the TV show's amazing. Yeah, let's Manu Bennett, I think his name is.
All right.
Yeah, you're right, Manu Bennett.
Yeah. Manu Bennett. I reckon he put a blonde wig on him. He was also in Arrow. He played the Deathstroke in Arrow, and he's been in a few other bits and bobs as well.
Yeah.
We need to find a place for that guy that's always in all the films, but he's never credited in anything.
The guy that was the henchman in Die Hard, by any chance? That who you're thinking of?
Like the guy who was the henchman in John Wick, and the guy that was the guy that was the henchman in John Wick twice, and nobody said anything about it.
Yeah, right. Bald but long hair and a bit of a weird moustache.
There you go, Alexander Ludwig as Lehman Russ. Yeah.
Was in a Mortal Kombat movie. He was
Alexander Ludwig.
Yeah.
Like you say, Thingy Skarsgård, whatever his name was.
Hiya, Omelette. All right, moving on. Rogel Dawn. So we're on the 7th now. Rogel Dawn. I'm going back to paint while we're talking about this.
Daniel Bernhardt, his name is.
Let's go back to... We've got Dawn now. Who are we having for Dawn? Dawn's an interesting one because he's like very stoic, very do it my way.
Yeah.
So we've got Dawn.
Who could you have as Dawn? It's a good one, that.
Ooh, Toby Stevens as Rogel Dawn. That's a shout.
Yeah,
that's a shout. Yeah. That is a good shout.
Yeah, that would work, yeah.
And speaking of people who've worked with him, who's the guy who was Blackbeard in the thing that he was in? Black Sails, and he was also... what's his name? English guy, tall, played the Punisher before...
Oh, Ray Stevens.
Ray Stevens. He'd be good as one of them.
He's Irish for a start.
Is he Irish? That's why I'm talking historical. They don't have to be alive to be historical.
Yeah, he could do it. Yeah.
He could do Dawn quite well. He could do Dawn quite well. He could also possibly do Gilliman.
You want historical? You could have a younger Patrick Stewart.
You could have a younger Patrick Stewart.
Christ. Yeah. Ian McKellen is the Sigilite. Yeah, that'd work. Yeah, Ray Stevenson. Mm-hmm. He was good as in Ashoka. He was really good in that.
Yeah, he was all right now. That's where you can get it from.
Yeah,
Balin's Skull.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So you can go up now. We're on to the one everyone wants to do, the 8th Legion. Who's the 8th Legion? Night Lords. Some sort of
Night Lords.
Conrad Kurz. Yes. Who are we picking?
Well, I've already said Marilyn Manson, but I don't think that'd be feasible. Maybe Johnny Depp?
Yeah. Johnny Depp would be a good shout.
Or, yeah, I'm trying to think who would sort of fit that kind of character.
Mads Mikkelsen, Potato, right in there with Mad. That would work.
Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen, he's got quite a sinister persona when he's done some acting in the past. Yeah, that's a good one. James McAvoy's a good actor. Yeah, I've just read that one from
James McAvoy would be a good one. Yeah,
he's played a good few different style of characters.
He was great in Split because he was Split,
he was very good
personality.
In that. Yeah, he was very good in that. Very good. Tim Allen for Gilliman. All a day would be Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond.
Maybe that's what he'd say when they go into the warp.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if it's any Star Trek character actor, it'd be Make It So.
Right. So who modern day actor then? So we've done historical modern day actor to play.
Christopher Walken.
Christopher. Or the guy Willem Dafoe.
Stab me through the throat.
Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe, yeah, he plays Psycho very good.
I shoved this demon up my ass.
Yeah. Modern day. Hugh McGregor for Dawn, that'd be a good one. Hugh McGregor
for Dawn, yeah. Warwick Davis for Titus the Red.
Can I ban Slade for like the next 10 minutes?
Yeah, if you want to. Right, the big one. 9th Legion. Sanguinius.
Like, see, again, I'm coming back to like the likes of Tom Hiddleston. Just
and he can only play one?
Of what I said before. Yeah. Timothy Chalamet.
This could be the Cavill plays.
Oh God, no. Hate Timothy Chalamet.
Not the Cavill as Sanguinius.
No, the Cavill
if I think
is going to be
Constantine Valdor.
Yeah, 100%.
I think if Cavill's going to play someone, it's either going to be Constantine Valdor, or he's going to put himself in something smaller, like the lad I'm reading about right now, the first and only. What's his name?
Give a clue.
What's the book
Gaunt.
called?
Abraham Gaunt.
Oh, Gaunt's Ghosts.
Yeah, I could see him playing something more like that. I don't think he'd put himself as a Primarch or something.
That's why I reckon. That's why I reckon because he's going to do it. That's why I reckon he'll be Valdor, because you can have him in every setting. You can have him working his way up through the Emperor, starting doing the Conquest of Terror. Then you can have him branching out doing the Great Crusade. Then you can also have him in the Horus Heresy, and you can have everyone's saying Izon, but I don't think he will be. And then you can have him come back in 40k because he's the King in Yellow.
Jake Gyllenhaal as Comrade Curse.
Ooh, interesting.
He can play
could
crazy
work.
guy.
Yeah, but he can also play.
He's quite beefy.
He can also play a bit of a psycho as well, and a bit of a creep.
Well, if it's like in the beginning, he didn't start off like that. He started off as a decent dude, and he got.
Oh well, yeah.
So yeah, he could do the twist. Oh, Donnie Darko.
Yeah. Yeah,
right.
That copper he plays in that The Missing or whatever it's called.
So 10th Legion. Iron Hands.
Don't really know a lot about Iron Hands.
Alan Richardson. Alan Richardson, just because he looks like him and he's massive. Because Ferrus Manus has obviously put his hand in. He's got necrodermis. So Necron basically is his arms. So he's got necrodermis arms, and he's just built, and he's just got this big fuck off hammer and stuff. That's why I put
him
Alan Richardson.
Or Richardson. Was it season 2 of Reacher, the big guy in that?
The even bigger one.
Oh, the guy that played Paulie.
Yeah.
In season 3. He was a German actor. Oh, sorry, he's European. He was. So I might be wrong with German.
Yeah, Jake Gyllenhaal.
At the same time, he's not the kind of person that talks too much, so he can get away with it.
The guy runs the Continental, so yeah, Ian McShane, be a good one. Benedict Cumberbatch for Conrad Curse, that could work. Michael Fassbender for Gilliman. Jean-Claude Van Damme as Vulcan. Possibly. Right, so what was that? I was 10th one. Ferrus Manus. 11th obviously doesn't exist. So we're on to the 12th. Who that is Angry Rom. Angry Rom. World Eaters. It's a tough one, there, isn't it?
Jason Momoa.
I say that could be the Jason Momoa
one.
Could be. Any actor ever?
Hitler.
He was a painter, not an actor.
I know, but he was angry. I like to do a lot of bad things, so... Schwarzenegger, maybe?
Interesting.
Nah, not Schwarzenegger. Nah. I need your armor, your bolter, and your boots. What, a younger Stallone?
Possibly.
You know, like Rocky era, maybe, or Rambo era.
Yeah, doable.
Same era, really. It was the 80s and the 90s.
Let's keep saying Roddy Piper until one of them sticks.
13, Gilliman.
Who kind of played Mankind?
Big Foley, yeah.
Robo Girly Man. Historically, and I'm only saying this because of one film, Russell Crowe.
Interesting, yeah. But
Because
you could have Russell.
I was about to say you're thinking Gladiator. Historically, the bloke that played Spartacus, well, he's dead now.
Well, Michael Douglas. Oh, not Kirk Douglas. Sorry, he's dead.
Douglas, yeah.
No, from the television show Spartacus that you've done.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. The guy, the one who in the first series.
Yeah, it was skin cancer, wasn't it? Andy Whitfield,
that's him, yeah.
What about Hugh Jackman?
Yeah, Jackman would be a good one.
Hugh Jacked man, yes.
You know, he's buff, he's good looking, he's chiseled, he's a good actor. You know, that kind of thing, maybe.
He's 5 foot. He's historically not. That's why he's such a crap Wolverine. Except he's not a crap Wolverine.
That's why. That's why they did on the piss tape one, the comic accurate one in Deadpool 3.
If he was a short ass, he'd be perfect.
Ooh, Ray Liotta as Mortarian. That's a
like
shout.
Something, isn't he?
Javier Bardem as Angron. Like it. Lee Pace for Sanguinius, if not Fulgrim. Yeah. Some good ones here.
Yeah.
All right.
Ray Liotta as Mortarian. I like that.
Right, so what we just done Gilliman, haven't we? Right, so we're now up to... So that was the 13th, we're on the 14th now. 14 is Mortarian. Ooh, Tom Hardy. We haven't thought about Tom Hardy, have we?
Yeah. He's a bit short and dumpy, though, isn't he?
It doesn't matter, because obviously you can CGI him. You can CGI him.
Typical BJJ.
That's why I was saying, don't focus on the body. Don't focus on the body. Focus more on the actor, because CGI and cosmetics and shit.
Iron Man head onto power armor.
Because you've got don't forget, you've got like Robert Downey Jr. who could do one, and there's loads of different. You can just do anyone.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the body size or anything like, because that can be altered. Because they're wearing power armor.
That's true. Yeah.
It's like the guy who played Zod. He'd be quite good at one of them, and he's quite big and buff.
The original Zod or
Terrence Stamp would be good. Terrence Stamp would be quite cool. Terrence Stamp as Mortarian would actually be a really good one.
Yeah. Well, because of Ray Liotta, what about De Niro?
Nah. Pacino I can see. De Niro I don't think would work. Pacino would work as like a... Oh, it is a bit...
That's the internet. Asmongold.
De Niro would just turn it into another gangster film.
Yeah, exactly. 15th then. So Magnus. 15th. Who are we going for Magnus?
Magnus.
I still think Michael Jai White.
He's got... Yeah, he could do Michael Jai White, because at the end of the day, he's fucking bright red. So,
he's bright red, yeah. So anyone could be.
You could literally have anybody. So Michael Jai White could work.
You can give him some proper clever things to say, and you just believe it.
He's got that sort of voice, hasn't he?
Yeah.
What else could you have for that?
And he was good in Spawn.
Yeah, he was good in Spawn.
He was good in Spawn. Yeah, that was a good film. That that's like nearly 30-year-old, that film. Cracking. That was really good CGI for the time as well.
For the time, yeah.
And then the big one, the War Master himself, Horus. So for me, the historical one would be Clancy Brown, as he played him as the Kurgan in Highlander.
As the Kurgan.
Yes, that would be my historical one.
I'm not a massive fan of Clancy Brown. I find him a bit of a stale actor.
Right.
Although I did like him in Starship Troopers. Your enemy cannot push a button if you disable his hand. Yes.
I am in disguise. So I love when he's like, when he shaves his head off.
He'd have, yeah.
His hair off, even.
Oh, he lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Corey
He'd have to
Taylor.
be someone quite iconic because of such a big suit of armour to fill.
If you're thinking back in that Fleming time, Christopher Lambert would have been better than Fleming.
Nah, Christopher Lambert's fucking awful.
Well, he was the Highlander, wasn't he?
He was awful.
He was the Highlander. Oh yeah, he was. It's better than Clancy Brown.
I think if it was made in the 80s, yeah, Clancy Brown would be.
If it was made in the 80s, that'll be the Dolph Lundgren one.
Nah, I'd have put him as Dawn if it was the 80s. I think who else would be, because it'd have to be someone.
Tom Hardy as Angron.
Like,
Joaquin Phoenix as Corvus Corax.
If
Interesting.
he dies.
Robert Downey Jr. as Vulcan. His money. Michael Rosenblum as Alfarius O'Magan. Yeah, doable. So we're up to Lorgar now, 17th.
Christian Bale.
Mm.
I'm trying to find an argument for that.
Yep.
I'm not currently finding one.
No, would be quite cool.
Sam Worthington.
Okay.
But I think Christian Bale's more. I think he'd suit it more because he'd really get into the sort. I reckon he's a bit of a thespian, and so I reckon he'd proper get into the character.
Tell you what, going back one, someone who could possibly do like someone who could possibly do Sanguinius. Going back to Spartacus again, the guy who played Gannicus.
Yes.
That would work very well. So that's Lorgar done. So we're now up
Dustin
to...
Clark.
Is that his name? Dustin Clark? Yeah, because he's an Aussie, isn't he?
Dustin Clark.
Vulcan?
I managed to backspace a couple of times to the Spartacus quest. I didn't remember his name. I just already googled Spartacus quest.
Why does Spider-Man have a...
He's not been in a lot, to be honest.
No.
I think.
Why do you got bits and pieces?
So Vulcan?
Vulcan. Who did we say before?
Michael Clark Duncan?
Yeah, he'd have
Yeah, I
been
said that.
bob on, really.
Because
But like
he's
Slade,
got that face as well.
like Slade said though, they're not strictly that version of the human race. So he could be. I tried to put that eloquently, but it didn't really work. So you could pick anybody if you get what I
You
mean.
could pick anybody, but you're going to have to explain why you're black placing.
Exactly. Yeah, it'd be like
And I
Robert Downey
actually think-
Jr. in
I
Tropic
think his-
Thunder.
I think his face would just fit.
Yeah, it would. It would.
Green Mile. It's like he was everybody's friend. The
Oh,
gentle
John
giant.
John
And
Coffey.
who is Vulcan but the gentle giant?
Michael Dawn?
But it. Michael Dawn.
Worf?
Yeah.
Worf?
Yeah,
that
could
would
work.
fit.
He got beat by a barrel. Today is a good day to die.
Yeah.
So what's that?
Hang on,
That's
any day
18th,
to
isn't
go
it?
to
So 19th.
Yeah.
Not in the new one.
Who's the 19th again? 20th is Alfarius and Magon. Who's the 19th? Oh, Corvus Corax. Ravengard.
Ravengard.
Any
I've
emo
actually
kids
read
that we know?
3 Ravengard books, and I still couldn't pick anybody for Corvus Corax.
Yeah. What about historically Brandon Lee?
I was just about to say that.
Mm.
I was just about to say that.
Brandon Lee would be a good shot. Problem of reading the Ravengard books is Corax is not around a lot. It's
Wilson
everybody
family. Is that the guy who played? He's in Game of Thrones. Is that the ginger guy? The Giant's Bane. Tommen, is it? Not Tommen. What's his name? Lorgar looks... Yeah, apparently Lorgar does look most like the Emperor. That is something to consider. Yeah, so Wilson... Yeah, so the guy...
He played Tormund, yeah.
Tormund Giantsbane. That would be quite good. He'd be really good as Lehman Russ, actually. Because he's got, like, the voice for it. Corey Taylor from Slipknot, size of the neck alone qualifies him a 40k character. Maybe Ferris. Interesting. Robert Pattinson as Corvus Corax. All right, yeah. The way he plays Batman. Yeah, I could see that one. That's a good shout.
Yeah.
James, that's a very good shout. That's a very good shout.
Right, yeah, it's not bad at all.
And then, obviously, we got the twins, which is possibly triplets, which is to be revealed, maybe.
Was that Alferis and Omega?
The same thing for Henry Rollins.
Oh, Henry Rollins, yeah. Henry Rollins. Yeah, Alferis.
Did you see that film that he was in where he played Kane?
No.
I've got it for Alfarius and Omegon.
Go on.
The two ginger twins out of Harry Potter.
Is that what Kay just said?
No, I just thought of that myself.
Because you'd have to have someone who's very sneaky, because they're obviously very much subterfuge and, you know.
What's the name of that film? He lived. What's the name of that film? Oh, He Never Died. It was a film with Henry Rollins. Watch that. It's a good film. I love that film. I've seen it like 3 times. He's just a grumpy old dude that refuses to partake in anything until he gets forced into it, and you find out he's actually Kane. He's old as hell. He's not allowed to die.
And the last two, Constantine Valdor, who I think Henry Cavill's going to play, and the Emperor. And we got Malcador. We can throw Malcador in there. So I reckon Ian McShane as Malcador.
Yeah, or Ian McKellen.
Yeah, Ian McKellen could be a good one. And yeah, who have you got as the Emperor? It's the big one, this one, isn't it? Because don't forget, the Emperor changes form, so you could have different people playing him. But for this, we want the one who fights against, in his normal form, who fights against Horus. Because that's how he really looks.
Alan Rickman in a big suit.
CGI, mate, so don't worry about, as I said, don't worry about how big they are.
Young Alan Rickman was actually quite a handsome dude. He had quite the chin on him.
Alan Rickman would be a good one for the historics.
Alan Rickman would be good as one of the goth Primarchs.
He could also be Corvus Corax.
He'd be quite good as Conrad Kurz, in fairness.
All I can think of when you say Ian McShane is either the guy out of the manager out of the Continental, or Lovejoy.
Yeah, I was going to say Lovejoy. Yeah. Ting.
God, that's going back.
What are you thinking, chat? What do you think of all these suggestions? Henry Cavill as Titus? I hope not. I really hope he isn't Titus, because I don't want him to take away from the actor who's currently portraying him, because I think he's doing such a good job. The one who was in Vikings, Clive Stanton.
You wouldn't take that.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't because of that reason, and also I still think he's going to be Constantine Valdo. Clive Stanton, yeah, he was in Vikings. He's Rollo. He's Thingy's brother, Ragnar's brother.
Oh, bloody hell, so he was.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. A young Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
That could work.
A current day Mel Gibson could play the Emperor. He just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I love how with everything coming out with those flaming files, everyone's like turning around saying he was mental, but he wasn't wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to say all sorts of stuff about Hollywood. That's why the Flaming basically kicked him out.
You just have to be careful because YouTube doesn't like you talking about this this subject.
That's why I didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah. So we're swiftly moving on. John Travolta is the Big E. No.
Could be talking about Bonnie Blue's file.
Bonnie Blue. Not for me. You do you and Bonnie Blue.
If you did Bonnie Blue, would you feel it?
Apparently she's pregnant, isn't she?
Oh, God.
Comes out with 7 heads.
Oh, all right. What time we on? Potato, are you still here? Because I did say I was going to have a few games of Magic with Potato. You popped in before. Just make sure. I just want to see if he's still here.
Get beat by Potato.
Oh, that's it. He's not allowed to play his super ass kicking decks.
Where's the fun in that?
Because I'm still learning.
They're all super ass kicking decks.
Hiya, Hans Polo. You all right? Welcome
I don't know
back.
why, but Avatar: The Last Airbender is completely destroying that game by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, the next one out is Mutant Turtles. There's a Marvel one to come out. You've got oh god, there's just loads of like crap coming out into it now. What else have you got? You got Turtles. You've got Marvel. They've just done Fallout. But a lot of it you can't play on the online one. You know, the arena, because like all like there's been a Spider-Man one, but you'll get a lot of Spider-Man version cards, but you can't play them in the on the online one because they don't have the license for it.
That's a bit poo.
Yeah, so you can play the cards as a physical card, just not that way. But yeah, Potato's here. We'll play some Magic in a minute. It doesn't look like he is. He might pop back in a minute.
We've not playing Pokemon in it yet.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Magic had Pokemon cards. Mewtwo, you just win.
Oh, he's here. Yeah, there was just the Spider-Man set, but this year Marvel set comes out. That's one of the expansions that's coming out this year, a full Marvel set. Apparently the Hulk card is amazing. Yeah, they did just the Spider-Man on it, Tom. Right, I'm gonna pop all this away and we'll play some Magic in a minute. So my head is killing me wearing these bloody things on my ears. So I'm just gonna pack up.
Your face isn't doing us much good, but we ain't complaining.
Well, you're the one who's here watching, not me. Anyway, I was born ugly. What's your fucking excuse?
I will bid you gentlemen a good evening then if you're playing Magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna play. James, I'm playing it online now, so you'll see me and Potato playing it on online. You'll see it on the screen in a minute. So it's just Magic the Gathering Arena on PC. But thanks, Ad. Thanks for popping in.
It's alright, mate. Anything to do with films, I'm always up for the chat. Alright, ta-ta.
See you in a bit. Just gonna lower my table. Yeah, Magic, Teenage Mutant Turtles, yeah.
They can't have many cards for that. How do you make an entire deck out of 4 dudes and a rat?
You've got Shredder, Super Shredder, all the Foot Clan, Kang. You've got Rocksteady, Bebop. You've got April O'Neil. You've got Casey Jones. You've got
Casey Jones.
You've got there's a load of them. There's loads and loads and loads. So let me just pack all my shit away just so I can get me mouse mat back out again.
Are they using the female turtle? Oh, I forgot what her name is now.
Oh, no idea.
From the 3rd movie.
But yeah, if you're here for the painting and you're jumping off now, join us tomorrow because we're 3 episodes into painting Horus Ascended. You know the resin model from Forge World. So they're part of members only. So if you want to watch any of the previous ones, you have to be a member to do that. But yeah, if you come back tomorrow, we'll carry on painting Horus Ascended tomorrow. Right, let me get rid of that one. But yeah, I'll load it up now. So let me just log into my Steam account. And then Potato will probably jump into Discord in a minute as well. So we'll have another member joining us.
I'll hop out when I get in.
Oh, you don't have to. But yeah,
I don't know an amazing amount about Magic.
Well, the forward expansion. So let me
I
pop.
know more about Vice Schwartz than I know about Magic, and that game died.
Well, I'll tell you now. So 2026 MTG decks. Right. So you've got coming this year. Everything announced from Wizards of the Coast. You've got Lorwyn Eclipse, which is out now. You've got Mutant Turtles. You've got Secrets of Strixhaven. You've got Marvel Superheroes. You've got The Hobbit. Oh, shit, I've just seen the last one. You've got Reality Fracture. And then after that, you've got Star Trek.
What Star Trek?
You've got Star Trek. Everything announced for 2026. So you've got January 23rd, Lorwyn Eclipse, which has just come out. March, you've got Turtles. Yeah, probably. You've got March, you've got Turtles. You've got April, Secrets of Strixhaven. June, Marvel Superheroes. August, The Hobbit. October, Reality Fracture. And then November this year, Star Trek.
Starfleet Academy.
Yeah. So that's all the announcements for this year. I mean, Star Trek, you can do a lot.
Yes, you can be intangible.
Star Trek, you can do a lot. Right, let me just log out.
Adeptacon badge.
Yeah.
A Klingon that won't eat pepperoni on a pizza because it didn't die honorably.
Yeah.
It's not real pepperoni. It was made by a
Computer. Yeah.
They eat raw worms. How honourable is that?
Gah. Everyone eats gah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Gah is always best served
Live.
live.
Right, let's load it
Oh,
up.
what's his name? Oh, he'd be good as someone.
Which one? The Martok or
The dude that played that Klingon.
his brother? Because you got Tony Todd who played his brother. You got Martok. You got the guy who played Gowron. Oh, the guy who played Gowron as Conrad Kurz. Oh, no. With the crazy eyes. With the crazy eyes as Conrad Kurz. Now the war can continue.
He always had like a thin face.
Was it Worf's brother?
No, the lieutenant on the ship that he got that Riker got transferred to.
Oh yeah, yeah. We'll just play on this one. So I've got some new decks. I've made a couple of new decks. Oh, what's this? What's in my inbox? Oh, they're just the weekly announcements. So Potato Online is...
Evening.
Hello, sir. How are we?
Fine. Star Trek Next Generation.
Well, I'm thinking, because I'm still learning... So the one that Riker went to the ship, and he was serving his...
he got transferred over to a Klingon ship, and there was the guy that was teaching him.
Yeah,
it was the guy that says Gak is always best served cold.
So he was like the second officer because Riker was the third officer, wasn't he? Something like that. Let's have a little look. One sec, Slave. The Slave. I was going to say Slave would know, but he's not here. 1 second, Capra. I'll have a little look now. So next gen.
What's his name?
Star Trek: The Next Generation. Right.
I'm sure he was in He-Man and stuff like that.
It's got to be one of the earlier series because he didn't have his beard, if I remember right. Because the first season is when the three Klingons come on to...
Matter of Honor.
Is that what it's called? Matter of Honor? There we go. All right. So you had Captain Corgan, Officer Clang. Oh, Brian Thompson.
Is that Brian Thompson?
Brian Thompson, yeah. He was the main bad guy in Cobra, the Sylvester Stallone thing. Yeah, Officer. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, see if I can get a picture on for you. Oh, no, there's no pictures of him. Yeah, that's definitely him. That's definitely him. So, Potato, how are you, sir? Thank you very much for agreeing to school me again.
Well,
Yes.
whether or not
You're
the
all right,
student become the master will be apparent soon, won't it?
Well, I think we need to go. I think we should do a bit of a mix-up and do some of your easier decks, mid decks, and then some of your ass-whipping decks, because I got absolutely destroyed last time. So I do have a couple of new decks myself, which I've been trying out, which are not that great. But I did win a few decks from doing challenges. So I've now got...
All right.
I've got all those decks. So I've got my base decks. I've got like a new deck that I've put together, a zombie deck, my tryout deck. I've got another brawl deck. So if I go down to here, so they're all my starter decks because they're all the ones that I won. And then I've got another brawl deck there. How can I sort through them? Oh, here we go. All decks. So if I go to a standard, I've got that deck which I made, which I can use. I've got the 2 from Final Fantasy, and then a few others which are 1.
All right.
And then if I go to historic, I've got me tryout, me zombie, and me slithers. And if I go brawl, I've got me green one, which you know about, which you played, and I won this collateral damage one. So these are the ones you've already got yourself. But I got a shed load of new cards.
Mm.
So
have
oh, go on.
the collateral damage one.
Yeah, that's one I won recently.
Hmm.
So we could
Alright.
start with a brawl deck. You could go for one of your easier brawl decks and work your way up. So maybe I've got a chance at the beginning. Maybe I can get a win this time. I think we played 30 games last time and I got smashed every game.
In your
I don't
defense,
know
if you're
if I have-
playing the person that taught you, you're going to lose.
There is that.
Because he knows what you've got. And you don't know what he's got.
No,
I didn't.
he doesn't know what I've got.
Help him build his decks.
No, he was just teaching me the rules. I built the decks myself, so he doesn't know the cards.
So he's just better.
Oh yeah, he's miles better than me. Miles better.
I dispute that. I mean,
You'd have more of a chance if I played against you in Magic, because I don't know how the rules work.
Oh, it's Slave now. I look away during an interview and come back and this? Really? Yes, we're doing some magic, Slave. We're doing some magic. But it's up to you.
I've only got 3. Oh, look, they've changed the UI for
Oh, yeah.
challenges.
So is this just... I've only got... I can't...
Friendly world.
Where am I on
I
the
only
other decks?
have. Oh, I've got 4 decks. I've got a new deck for Brawl that I don't think I've even changed. So
There we
that
go.
might be.
There we
might
go.
be just shit, or it might just be. Let me have a wee
Cheers,
look-see
Slade.
through this.
James hopes they do another 40k magic. That'd be quite cool.
Oh yeah, don't even get me started. I so when they first did the 40k magic, they only put it out for Commander. Or
Okay.
Brawl.
Yeah.
So but they didn't do an actual set for it, like a set that goes into standard, Avatar, all
Yeah.
the sets you mentioned for this coming year. So I just really want them to do that, just make another Warhammer or 40k.
That'd be quite cool. I'd like them to do a Warhammer one.
Yeah.
Just like
And
Slave's asking,
could
did you just
have
call
those
Commander
Slave.
Brawl? Laughing, long-running joke.
I mean, it supposedly is the same thing, if you ask some people, but they're not the same. One of these things is not like the other.
one of these things just doesn't belong.
Right, so come on, send me some good vibes, because the last time I played Potato, I lost every single one.
There you go. Kick his ass, Potato.
Thank you. I needed that. I think I was about to lose if I didn't get that.
If you didn't get that, yeah.
As we got Blood Artist straight away. Fucking hell. You sit there saying, oh, I didn't win a single one. And then you play a literal fucking... Do you know how much of a ball ache this has caused some people?
Well, no, I don't.
Of course he does. He's Googled it.
No, this deck was given to me. This deck, I won this Brawl deck for completing the challenge.
He Googled how to complete the challenge.
Oh, I just did a challenge and I got given it.
So what is this? Oh, we're both playing Rakdos colours.
Slave said he's going to sit down with me one night and cook up something that we can beat you with. So okay, I'm up for that. I'm going to get smashed now. I've done two damage to him. Potato's not happy. He's coming back with something big. See.
Whatever Slave cooks up against your potato, just play Avatar.
I don't have any. What, like an Avatar deck or?
Yeah. Last night I watched him play like 3 Avatar decks, and he's just like, no.
He needs to get rid of
like
that.
7 points. You went down to like 7 points, and then they just go, yeah, delete, bye.
Oh no, he's got a shrine deck if memory serves, but it's not got it's got some non-Avatar cards in it.
Ooh. Naughty. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just playing cards. I'm just putting them out there.
It's like, you know what? I like this zombie.
Yeah, I like this card. I'll play this one. I've got enough mana for this one.
I think I finally got used to this Gwent.
I see.
Get rid of him in a minute. Let's get rid of him in a minute. Could do with a mana. I'm mana starved at the minute. I've only got 3. Oh shit. Nah.
Yeah, what's going on with you? You only got okay, 4.
I just got one out then.
Creature dies, deals 2 damage to type creature.
Stream sniping if you want. I can tell you what cards he's got in his hand.
you can just watch the stream and see.
Go on then. Weapon.
Oh, what's that weird one that's glowing? Is that a good thing when cards are glowing whilst it's still in your hand?
It means
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
It means you can play it from somewhere other than your hand. So I think the one you're looking at is it the one to the right of his hand?
Yeah, the Scourge Diva.
Yeah, that's his commander.
Slave's watching this now. You should have done that. You should have done that. You should have done that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just happy that so far I'm ahead on life for the next 3 seconds.
By 1, yeah.
Yeah, it's still 1. That's all it means.
But you find out it's secretly a lifesteal deck.
He's just vibing on his
Just waiting
break.
to pull out
Nice.
the right card. He's going to finish the match with 46 points.
Oh yeah. That happened the other night. I was happy the other day if I could get him below 15 life. If I could knock 5 off him, it was a moral victory. I do have a couple of decks I've made myself though, so we'll give them a go. One of them's absolute crap, and the other one not too bad. I think it's not too bad anyway.
Have you not got little creatures to stand on the side?
No, I've not got one yet. I've been using all me currency that I get to buy more decks.
Like actual playable cards as opposed to a little creature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's working some out. He's quiet and he's flicking through his cards. I'm like, I'm scared. I'm scared here.
I guess I'll do this.
Nano transaction, son.
Let's just get rid of that. So you can do 2 damage to something.
Because I could sacrifice him. He's already done his thing. So I could have sacrificed. I could have got rid of that one actually and done 3 to that, but or maybe I should have done it to him. Took him down. You can try it, Slave. Yeah, you can try it.
Now, I've just drawn a load of cards that I do not know. I've never seen them before. Oh, I can do that one. I have seen that one before.
Oh, God. No, yeah, no, I need that, yeah. I need to stop the 3 damage. Should have brought him in first, actually, thinking about it.
Is he going to come back? Yeah, it does. Oh no, it doesn't. Fuck.
Hi, Slave.
I've been fucked up.
Can you hear us?
Okay. Well, that's something.
Yep. And it cost me 3 less because the creature died this time. Is it working, Slave? Can you hear us? I can see you're in the lobby, but can't hear anything.
It's not rebooting, so it's like it's not transmitting.
Hmm.
I'll fill it for you, Slade.
Why does this need to be so difficult?
Oh, there you go.
No, that was Dan. That was Capra with his little. You can't hear shit. Keeps making you log out of voice chat sound. Ah, no worries. Yeah, that's Capra with his soundboard.
I'm a big boy. Glad to have you back, Dan. Now that you're here, let's shove some meat down my throat.
Jesus.
It's my laugh. It's my laugh in the background.
It is.
God, that was a while ago. That was before Christmas, that wasn't it?
It was.
This is some nice juicy cock meat.
He was eating chicken at the time.
He does want a wing now then.
You're welcome.
I can't fucking say anything anymore. I can't do anything anymore. Everything I do, just fucking eaten up, just gobbled like hungry, hungry hippos.
He knows.
There are some those that's definitely something.
Oh, I look away from the stream for a minute and you're losing.
Wow. Just took away my flyer. Wow. He's just battering me.
Oh shit, okay. So what is he 6 for?
He gets +1/+none from Judith.
Oh right. So he's a 5/6. I see.
He's a 5/6 normally, yeah. It's a close contest, this. For now. He's just playing with me, though. He's just playing.
I'm just gonna have to.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Galaxy S phone. Is that what phone you're on? Wow.
Well, if any of the movies are to be believed, all the people over there still have flip phones.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm just replaying all the fucking goblin cards that I've picked up.
Oh, fuck. Torture. Absolute torture. Can't do anything. Here comes the slap, slap, slap. We started well. We still got...
I love a good slap.
Oh, yeah. Ah, Jesus.
I swear on my life, I've never played I never played this game before. Instantly dies. No, I've never played this deck before. What's Blitz do? It wants to haste and... Okay. Oh, it's Slave's favourite card.
Roaming Throne. God damn it. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. He does like that card. Bear in mind, I've only played this deck once. No, sorry. I played it one night for a couple of games. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, it's one more than me. And I can just win, right?
Yeah, it's all over. Even if I block your big guys, you still...
I
Yeah,
can
because...
sacrifice 3
Yeah,
goblins,
blitz me. Yeah.
and then it's 2 damage each time.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's more than that. It's fucking that much damage.
3 damage each time, yeah. Sacrifice another one. Boom, boom, boom. And like that, it's over. Told you. Called it.
I swear on my life, I've never played this fucking deck before. I've got a Pixie card deck that's kind of similar.
Right.
It's got a lot of the same cards in. It's got a lot of the new Loreward cards in. It's just a black-red Gobbo deck.
So, I'm ready.
Well, it's nice we can do this rather than having to do like constantly going back and in and out.
Yeah.
It's like a lobby. Imagine if they could make this with 2 other players.
Oh, it'd be great,
And then
wouldn't
you
it?
could actually play a game
Before.
called Commander.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But that would be the dream.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I got lands and spells. Playable hand.
I went to the loo. Did you win, Potato?
I might have won. I don't know.
He didn't just win.
What's your narrative?
He kicked my ass.
Oh, okay. I gave you the opportunity to lie there, but you were like, you know what? Oh, this card. I remember this card. I have good memories of this fucking card. Back in the day when I played Standard, and Standard wasn't like fucking 3 turns and you lose.
So brawlers, you only have one of each card, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's gone. We're down to like 11 viewers now. We're at like 20 odd before. Everyone's just gone now. I get it. It's fine. Except basic lands, yeah. Thanks, Lee.
Everyone just wants to see you paint, I guess.
Mm. So he blocks it with that, and I can then deal damage equal to its strength.
Oh, look at the cum gutters on that guy. Well, that is one way to get rid of that.
Yep, needed to get rid of that. Or else it just cost me in the long run.
Yeah.
I had to sacrifice a bit of health to do it. It's fine. Goblin Matron. Whoa. That was a good move. Thanks, Slave. Goblin Matron. I remember playing against my mate Richie's deck. I think I've mentioned this before, which was all based on a card called Goblin Sharpshooter. So whenever a goblin came in, it untapped, and you could shoot, like, do 1 damage. So it was like a little machine gun. Makes sense. Makes sense. He's tapped, and it's only Goblin Matron sat there, so it makes sense. Ooh.
I will take 6.
Ooh. What's he got planned? What's he got in his hand? What's this one? Skirt Prospect. Jesus, I haven't seen that one for a while. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. What was that noise? Was someone in the background?
Or me?
No. My background, I think.
Oh, was it? Okay.
And Slave was just
Might
asking
have
what was
me.
it.
Hmm.
Ooh. For fuck's sake.
And just keep doing it forever. And I do lose 1 life each time.
Yeah.
I think that'll do.
I just haven't got any mana to do anything about it.
Oh. I see. Depressed golem. Golem. I just realised I'm not even fucking dead.
Shh. No, you're still gonna win. Fucking. You've got something there you're gonna pull out. There's gonna be something that'll pop out and whip my ass. I'm going to take him down to 1. Oh, you're still here, Mayo. Nice one. You've been here the whole time.
Might be losing this game.
Oh, don't say that. Don't get me hopes up. Don't get me hopes up. Or maybe winning a game. Yeah, Cyberstan needs you.
Cool. do believe I'm dead.
Have I actually won one? Have I actually won one?
Perhaps.
Have I actually won one?
Yeah.
Oh my.
By Jove.
I won
Okay,
one.
don't give it to him.
Hooray.
Internet connection went away.
Yeah, it was the internet connection all along. Right, should we try a... So I've got a different brawl deck we could try. Or we could try a different type of match and go for like a historical one.
Up to you. Up to chat.
What do you reckon, chat? Should we try the green brawl deck or should we try a different format? What do you reckon, chat?
Have you messed around with your green ball? Is that the same green
that we
brawl
yeah,
deck?
that's the same rubbish green brawl deck that we tried here. The rubbish one. What do you reckon, chat? Green brawl or go for a historic? Tell you what, let chat decide. I'm just going for a quick pee. It won't be a sec. Capra, keep everyone entertained. And potato.
I was going to say it's all on Capra, but I'm still going to say it's all on Capra.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. Do it. Just fucking entertain them. You've been commanded.
Put the meat down your throat hole.
Oh Jesus! You didn't tell me to do that. I didn't know anything about that. It's not what I signed up for.
Doesn't hurt.
Please.
Right.
Please.
You don't know this, but I've got an entire page just full of slave quotes.
Oh.
Because, I need to wipe my butthole when I poop.
I'd hope so. I mean, otherwise that would be... I mean, if you didn't, then that's more worrying.
Here's some more clips
Right,
of
back.
my voice, he says.
I'm back. Skeleton saying going green. All right, we'll do the green. We'll carry on the brawl. I've got the green. This is where I lose badly. Go for one that's not as good.
Go for one that's not as good.
Go for one that's like rubbish. You've just thrown it together on the spur of the moment.
I mean, I've got no thrown. That's as close as it comes to thrown together deck.
Oh, Sam, we'll do that then. Go on then.
Oh shit. Well, I'll go back to it then.
It's up to you. Your choice. Go whatever you want. I'm going to lose anyway, because you're going to want revenge. Revenge.
Yeah, but the cards might not want revenge for me. They might want revenge for you after the last time.
Yeah. They may be angry. Yeah, keep that.
Oh, lands and spells.
Lands and spells it is. No, I've not tried Standard Brawl, no. I'm still learning the game. I'm like, I don't know what Standard Brawl is and what the difference... Is it a 60-card version of 100-card Brawl or whatever?
So, it's just Brawl, but you can only use cards usable in Standard.
Right, okay.
Tripped over my tongue there.
See, I don't want to do that because of its ability, so...
What the fuck is this card? Okay.
So, bro, it's broad, but it's 60 cards, and the cards are allowed. Only cards allowed in start. All right, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll give that one a go.
60 cards.
Yeah, Slave's just saying it there.
Oh, I thought it was. I guess I'll just have an up to then.
God damn. Oh, look who it is.
Some artist.
But it was swap. Need to get rid of that card. Scout not so much, but yeah. I think I chose the wrong one. Should have chose that one. That was silly. That was a mistake. Chose the wrong one. Never mind. Slave's like, yeah, you picked the wrong one there. I don't get what that little symbol means though, Slave. What's that symbol? He's just kicking my ass. Told you this deck was just put together like really quick, so that's why it's just getting absolutely battered. And yeah, I've got nothing else that I can do. Let's bring that one out. He's about to do it again. It's just what that little symbol is there on that.
He's on about the top right corner, the one that looks like a reticle, as opposed to where the tree would be.
I might concede it. I might just concede it. We'll move on to the next. Yeah, the colourless symbol. So you can only use colourless mana to do it, can you? No, I'll take that out of the deck.
I say if you literally got a card in your hand you cannot play.
At the moment. Yeah, I have got other ways of producing... Yeah, he's going to pop me now for a load of damage as well, so it's pretty much over.
I did say how much Blood Artist is a fucking problem.
You win. Just blasting me away. Right, let's try Historic, but good game. Well done. Kick my ass. There's your revenge. There's your revenge. Right, let's try... Oh, I got a reward for that.
You got a reward for getting absolutely turned inside out.
Yeah. Right, let's try out the tryout deck. So you've obviously seen this one, but it's I have to change it to I think historic, I think.
I wonder if Jeskai is going to work. Is this your slivers or?
No, this is that one that you saw the other day with one of the banned cards in it.
Oh, the Tifa deck.
Yeah. I've played around with a few bits just to see if we can get it working. It was alright against bots, but obviously that's bots. So, this is where it doesn't work at all.
So I just can't let you attack once with Tifa.
Yeah, keep that. Didn't have any of them enchantments in my hand, so that's why nothing's been popped out, but yeah. Alana where else? Yeah, definitely. Do Alana out next turn. Oh. Damn. Do that instead then. That's why I like this deck. Little things like that. It's still going to get me ass kicked, but I like little decks. I think little things like that. What has he got here? Because he's left all his mana wide open. I should have put it. I put it on the wrong fucking one, haven't I, idiot? Why didn't I put it on her? Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. Rookie error.
Oh my god, that's talk about rookie area.
All right, maybe not. Maybe I did well then. Ah, right, okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be alive much longer. Yeah, I lost.
Have you lost, have you?
Yeah.
You're not doing it. Not. Oh,
Nope.
just conceded. So this deck, it worked quite well then, but that wasn't its full potential as well. There's other things in there designed to, like on turn 3, there's a potential to like do a 14 something attack.
Oh, 1 moment.
Oh, he's going to put something big and hard against me now. Do an easy deck. I'm still learning.
Beauty.
Thank you. No, nice one, Slave. Yeah. See you later, bud. Pour myself another drink. Time on. Got a couple of games. So I want to do one more try of this deck, and then I want to try the zombie deck, and then the one that I don't think will work very well, the dragon deck. So I want to try them out, see how they work. If it was tomorrow night, I'd stay up till 3 a.m. playing. I'm in work tomorrow. So yeah, Tuesday nights is a good one for me to stay up late playing Magic. But weekends now is going to be a difficult one. So this weekend coming, I'm working. The following weekend I'm working. The weekend after that is my birthday, so we'll be in. So Friday night we'll be in. We'll be going out in Stockport. The following weekend is Warhammer World, and possibly out in Manchester with Valrak and whatnot. Following weekend after that, I'm working. So the next time I'll have a proper weekend is like Easter, and I've tried to book. So Good Friday is only Sunday hours. Saturday normal. Sunday I'll be off, and I'm trying to get Sunday to like the following Wednesday, like 10 days or something. I'm trying to get them off. Yeah, nice one, Slave. We'll have a game. Maybe tomorrow night after you finish work. So you finish work, what, about 11 o'clock my time? So potentially tomorrow night would be a good one. Because I'm off Wednesday. The only thing I'm getting up Wednesday for is to take John to school. And after that, I've got a few hours just kicking it around here. I'm going to make some videos or do some painting or something. Got the house to myself. It's been good tonight. It's been another good, strong night for views and stuff. And subs. 1,103 now, which is just blow my mind. Have I got past the... Got past Ian. That was my goal, to try and beat Ian. You working on what deck to bring, Potato? No, he's muted himself. He's busy doing something. It's fine. But yeah, don't forget everyone, tomorrow night is Paint Horus night. So we've done 3 so far. We need to continue that and do carry on getting Horus up and running and getting painted and whatnot. So here's the resin model Horus Ascended. So yeah, that'll be another good night. We need to maybe try and finish his cloak and the base, because we've still got the mace to do, we've got the claw to do, we've got the fur to do. May do his face tomorrow. Maybe do some gold. Maybe do his body. I don't know. Got a few little bits that we can do and have a little play around with, and try and get him looking good and get him in the cabinet. And then we can move on to doing the... I don't know whether to do, because I've got 3 options. We've got the Sanguinius we were talking about earlier, which is we can do Sanguinius and give him away to the top fan. I've got the Lion 30k we can do, because obviously Dark Angels do the Lion. I think that makes more sense. Or we've got Carbander. We got Carbander we could do. So what I might do on Wednesday is I might take Carbander and clean him up, and the Lion and clean him up as well. But I'm going to remember this time. It's all right, bud. But I'm going to remember this time not to completely clip him so I can hold on to something when I'm painting. That was me rookie error from Horus. Right, let's see how we get on with this deck again. Let's see if it fires again, this one. Because I felt lucky there. I got a good couple of cards to start off with. I think that's what won the game. I had a good fast start. I think you fell unlucky. You weren't getting any cards, was you?
I just wasn't getting the right.
Yeah, definitely keep that hand. Definitely keep that hand. That's a nice little hand to start off with.
You and your ley lines, okay.
Character's so strong for 1 mana, a 1/1 with Vigilance, Reach, and Death Touch. That's just like...
Not bad at all.
Ooh.
Oh, you got the fucking lame on a residence. I've got that. Fucking hell.
I should have attacked with the dragon as well. I forgot about that. That would have been an extra 1 damage. Because he doesn't tap. I keep forgetting he doesn't tap because he's got vigilance, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, you little bastard.
It's darn bastard.
Hmm. Just do a little nibble for 1.
Nibble my ankles.
Yeah, a little nibble for 1.
To hit my ankle. I'm not doing it.
Should have done this last time, but never mind. Oh, what's he going to get rid of here? He's doing something. He's doing something.
Just gonna do that.
Okay. Very nice. Ouch. Oh, oh, wow. Wow. Destroy all creatures. Bye-bye.
I am just living on a... Oh, this fucking thing.
Oh, no. Oh, you motherfucker.
You're the motherfucker. You ain't playing that shit. Fuck. Get to fuck. How many of them do you have in your deck?
4.
Of course you do.
I had to.
4 is the banned card.
Yeah. Yeah. Who cares? It's not banned in historic. Get rid of one of them fuckers.
Can't believe you've done this.
I'm being starved now. You got rid of them creatures at the right time.
Have you just got land now?
I've got 1 land and... yeah. Something else that's not great.
Some combat trick, some creature.
No. Unless I get something soon, this is all over. Another little snap at my ankles. Started off so well. It's now flipping the other way. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Out there, out there, out there. Oh no, it's all over. Yeah. I started off well and I've just been fucked over in the middle. And that's it. That's the end. GG's. It's just...
GG.
No, I'm not letting you do it. I'm conceding. I'm killing myself.
You go out your own way.
Yeah, I'm going out. I'm making my own way out of it. I'll try that deck one more time because it worked well in the first game. It worked well at the start, but got a bit screwed on cards in the middle, which can happen. So, and this is one I've made myself as well. It's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad of a deck.
It is not bad.
I want to try my zombie deck, which again is historic, and then probably leave it there because it's getting on a bit.
So what? That's 10:30.
Yeah, I'm in work in the morning. Take lad to school and go to work. Plus,
You've gone first every time. Don't like that.
yeah, no, it's been weird then, hasn't it? Damn.
Oh dear, oh dear. Used to get some map tokens.
Out there, out there, out there.
Say.
That's a fine free fires of brand M&M's, so Ozzy wasn't going to play that night.
Jeff Beck popped round the corner and said there's a little switch up on the edge of town. So, we go. And it's closed. But they didn't have a guard dog.
That's a great big Bengal
That's a
tiger.
bloody great big Bengal tiger. We managed to take the target out with a can of mace. But the shopkeeper and his son was a different matter altogether. We had to beat them to death with their own shoes. Nasty business, really. But we got the brown M&Ms. Nazi played a great gig that night.
Such an underrated performance by him, that. Wayne's World 2.
Well, Wayne's World 2 is a relatively underrated film. There was a lot that happened in the background. It very nearly didn't get made.
Right.
It wasn't even there was they started filming it before Wayne's World was. They was going to do something completely different, but then they realised they couldn't legally.
I hadn't seen. I think Wayne's World, both 1 and 2. I think I saw when I was a kid. That's it. And barely. All I remember is that scene about like them doing a joke about sponsors and shit.
Yeah, we were not bound to corporate sponsors.
It's like people only do things because they get paid. That's just really sad.
I see.
I can't talk about it anymore. I got a headache. New pro, little, yellow, different.
It is a good one.
It's sad how much I can remember of that film. And it's the taste of a new generation.
Am I really going to have to pop this for just one thing? I think I am.
Oh, fucker. Oh, which one do it do? Do that one.
Tallahassee was an ice cream flavor, maybe pralines, and dick.
Let's do this again.
Darn it. Ah, fucker. I'm nibbling away. And as I get close to the final bite, it's like, nope, slap. Nope, slap again.
Nope.
Slap.
Ooh, another ley line.
I just need a creature. That's all I need. One creature with haste would be nice. What did you get? 3 damage. Maybe I don't want a creature. Oh no, that's fine. Oh dear, oh god. I think you might have just won the game.
Jeez.
Been stung in the midboard again. I have as well. There might be too much. I might need to take a mana out of this. Take 1 mana out and put an extra creature in. I've got 2 turns.
Ooh,
No, I haven't.
That's what I need.
I'm dead. He's going to destroy that one. One of my ley lines is gone.
It goes back to your hand.
Look at that. He's gone all the way back up to... Ah, it's all over. It's gone. What, will I pull anything out now? Nothing that will really help. Because I can't... Because I could kill... Oh, never mind. That's it. He's just blitzed me off now for playing that. Pew, 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 pew.
No, it's just until end of turn with the prowess.
So I could block him and lose that and take 2. But he's got too much health for me to do anything now.
Oh, perfect. I'll put this.
And that's it. That's all she wrote. Yep. It's game over. Well done. Good comeback. I think it works well. That's 2 games where it's just fucked me in the middle, so I don't know what's changed. I'll have to have another look. Maybe get you to have a little read through it and see what you think.
You run out of momentum.
Yeah.
And you need some things to protect your creatures at instant speed.
Yeah.
Because you're very vulnerable. Like, so you're 2 for 1-ing yourself. Whenever, just whenever you pumped up or try to pump something up, I just remove it.
Yeah. Need something to block that.
So you need to have something to. Yeah.
I won 2, Slade. 2. I should have won the last 2, but I just got fucked over in the middle by my own deck. So I'm gonna try this one. This was another one that I made, a zombie deck. Blue black zombie deck.
My favy.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Yeah. Keep. You going first this time?
Yay. Doing a different deck now. Doing my Wooburg Elementals. What's this? R3.
Ooh. Oh, wow. This is just blasting me so fast. It's over. I don't see me winning this one. It's going to keep flying over for 5. There's nothing I can do about it. This is a tough deck you've built. This is a bit of a nasty deck. I'm gonna say it.
I do like a bit of nasty deck, if you know what I mean. Well, there goes all my deceit.
I should have selected fucking moron. I shouldn't autocast, I should press it myself. Oh, that was stupid. Schoolboy error. Schoolboy error. I wasn't going to win anyway because that flyer's just going over the top. I have got zombie flyers in this deck. There's not many of them, obviously. We'll take out that big thing.
Lucky. I got 2 of this Eridu, so I do have a few other flyers though.
And slap for 5.
I see.
Yeah, that's basically what this whole deck's based on, is just getting a shitload of zombies out quick with that necro duality. And then put it with that graph harvest means you can't. They can just run across and you need multiple to block them. But yeah, it's too late now. I've got things in there that can kill and destroy target creatures and counter spells and stuff, but they're not coming out. And it's over. GG's. That is how they do that. Right, I'll try me red. Is it red-green deck that I put together? It hasn't been working, but I just want to see what happens, and then that'll be my last one, I think. Sorry, red-black. Red-black deck. Put an easy deck against it. Put an easy deck against it. Give me a chance to see if I can get it working.
Easy deck.
Put an easy deck. Give me a chance. This was a very hastily put together, based on a couple of cards that I was reading, going, try that, ooh, try that, ooh, try that.
I'll do my deck that I've kind of thrown together then. Okay. It is Like I said, it's a red-black Gobbo deck.
Town. A couple of thrown together decks. Right. Yeah. Last one for me, this one, so we'll see how we get on. I'm happy I won 2 games so far. I'm happy about that. I'll take it. And that was with the deck that I've actually thought about. Risk it for a biscuit. Yes, that's what I want. That's it. Red black versus red black. Interesting.
Is it zombies again?
No,
It's not the main theme. It's just.
he's just like a little one to sit there.
Well, you did mention a dragon deck, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough cards to make it work. I've just basically put together with what I've got. I'm just a dwarf and I be digging up some chats. Gentlemen, start your engines. Oh yeah, I don't have anything in there to do it about, that's why. Wow. This is a bit of a nasty fast deck. Well, mine's quite a slow deck.
I don't feel bad.
Right. It's obviously not working. It's obviously not working. Who knows? Maybe what the next card will bring out. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh! Interesting. Shit.
Time.
I'm being brutalized. Am I dead? Not quite, I don't think. Close. Close. Need to get me some deck sleeves. I'm fine. Too little, too late, unfortunately. You just got 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll have insult to injury.
I think I'm gonna get up and sort my internet out.
No, I'm just doing that. I'm just doing that. Bye. Right, I think that's where I'm gonna. And then that's where I'm gonna leave it now. I'll take me 2 wins as a victory for the evening.
That is 2 more than you had last time.
That is 2 more.
So it's improvement.
It is. Thank you so much. So it's the deck that we both worked on and had a little chat about. So yeah, I'm happy with that. But yeah, there's the deck now. So I have an edit deck. Just wondering what I could get rid of and what I could put in, because it's obviously 60 cards. Maybe get rid of one of the ley lines and go down to 3.
This is where I run in like Sweetums from the Muppets. Wait for me, guys.
Hi, Slade. You all right?
Doing all right. How are y'all?
Yeah, not too bad.
We got there. Got there in the end.
No,
So I thought that was another.
Games all around.
I thought that was another fucking soundboard thing again.
Well, I did get a lot of new.
I pre-recorded this and had Dan play it on stream. It's all.
So does that mean you've got one response for every possible situation?
Maybe, but I really prefer tacos on a Tuesday. Can I like stretch this?
No, it is Tuesday.
Tuesday in France. Wow, that's gigantic. Spain or some loser place. Qu'est-ce que c'est le fuck?
You never know who's who here. But I did get a load of new cards based because I got about fucking 10 new decks because I completed challenges. So I need to run through me. I need to run through me green and red and to see if there's anything that I could just put in. Yeah. But yeah, what we'll have to do is have a sit down one night. So maybe you're busy tomorrow night, aren't you, Potato?
Yeah. Was it Wednesday? Yes.
No, Tuesday tomorrow.
Wait, it's Tuesday? I thought it was Tuesday today.
No, it's Monday today. It'll be Tuesday in 55 minutes.
Tuesday in Germany.
Yeah, it's Tuesday in Germany.
Tuesday in a lot of places. I am busy tomorrow, sorry.
No worries. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to be painting Horus in the day, and then I'll probably do a bit of a late one. We can have a little look at this deck to see what we've got that could possibly go in and go out to help make it just that little bit better.
So what if you're going for like you just want some instants that give your creature like indestructible or hexproof until end of turn?
Okay.
Something like that. There are a few that like.
It's whether I've got any. So there you go. So yeah, I've got put a 1/1 counter and hexproof until end of turn, so I could do that. He's probably too expensive.
A lot of them are commons and uncommons as well.
Also check what you don't have in your collection.
Yeah, and see if I could buy some. Yeah.
But I'm busy until about sort of 9ish.
All right. Well, I'll be painting till about 10, so possibly we could all meet up like again at like sort of 10, half 10, 11 o'clock when Slade's free. And we'll look through it all, and we'll do a bit of deck building in the in the afternoon and in the evening, and see what we can do to enhance this deck to make it a bit stronger.
That sounds good.
I think we should do that.
Oh, that could be a good time.
Yeah, we could do that, and we could also have a little look at. We can have a look at that, and we can have a look at the zombie one to do the same sort of thing because we now know the premise of it. We could have a little look at both. So yeah, we could have a look at that. So I have got the premise. The zombies is just multiplying zombies. So if you've got, so it starts with necro duality. You've got that. So whenever a non-token zombie that you control enters, create a token that's a copy of that creature.
Sure, it isn't another card. I know another card that's sounds a lot like that. Necro duality. It's called necrophilia. I think you like that one.
And then you've got
Gets me stiff.
but it works quite well with this one.
That one's called rigor mortis. Yeah, that one. It's a really good card. I like that one.
But it works quite well with this one. So like it's a flying 2/2 zombie bird, and when that comes in, you create a 2/2 black zombie creature. So it like doubles up on that one and stuff. So there's a few little bits in there that we can do. But yeah, something we can do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Righty ho. Well, I am gonna disappear off. I'm gonna end the stream into there, I think, because we've been going for fucking hell, nearly 4 hours. It's a long one for me. That 4 hours. It's giggity.
Valrax.
That is 2 whole Valrax. In 2 minutes and 50 seconds, it will
Suck
be
it,
2 whole
Valrax.
Valrax. Yeah. But we're a couple of XP away from a new pack, and we're 400 gold for another pack. So essentially, we
How
got.
do we feel about this Ninja Turtles? Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry, I just saw it on your screen. I'm sorry to.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles. That's. Do you want to see? Yeah, I'll show you the.
Feel?
Let me exit this one. I'll show you the decks that are coming out. So let me just turn that off, because I think I've still got the page. Yeah, they have. Here we go. So this is everything announced. So you got Lorwyn, which is already out. So the next one then is Turtles in March. And apparently there's some nasty combos coming in it with like Super Shredder and a few of the Turtles mixed together, and it's apparently quite harsh. Secrets of Strixhaven. Command Tower's going to be in that.
Isn't that the Harry Potter style?
Could be.
That's like the. It is. I swear, Strixhaven is the. It was a set a few years ago, and it was basically the Harry Potter.
Yeah, Strixhaven University. Yeah. Greatest school of the
it.
multiverse. Yeah. No, good shout. Because Command Tower.
What
God,
is
I
that
remember
there?
that for years.
Are they going back to the old border art style?
That's old Command Tower. I used to have a few of them. Yeah.
For a few cards.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that for a few cards that they in the like as a they have the optional different styles for some cards. Like some cards you can get like alternate art, like that famous anime, like the Lana Rails. It's got the anime art.
Yeah.
And then
you can have some cards that have they have the old style borders.
Oh, that's cool.
And then June, Marvel superheroes.
Oh.
A few of them have been leaked as well. Like apparently the Norman Osborn one is quite nasty. The Hulk one is apparently one of the best cards that they'll ever release.
Don't scroll down anymore. Don't scroll down anymore. Don't do it. Don't. No.
You were right though.
The Hobbit.
Slay. You were right about saying about fucking Star Trek.
Oh, let's thank AR. He must know a guy that knows a guy, because he's had his nose to the cardboard a year in advance. He was telling me about all this stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, right, that's all a joke. No, seriously, they're going to be making Star Trek cards based off of the animated series from the 60s. It's like, no, they're not. Yeah, they are.
There you go. There's the Star Trek one. That's coming in November.
When that starts coming out, you're looking to look at all the cards and be like, oh yeah, I know that. I know that reference. Oh, I know
there you
that
go.
one.
There's
that
some of the art.
Is really this episode from the 90s.
There's some of the art.
Great when you're going to make a deck that's like, I've got Aragorn and Leonardo with Super Shredder and Spock, and here's Frodo. And they're like, what? And then Cloud from Final Fantasy runs in. Like, oh my god.
A partridge in a pear tree.
So there's some of the Hobbit bits.
We just need fucking Magic the Gathering fucking Christmas edition.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some of the cards for like Turtles that you can actually see that have been leaked.
Oh, they've shown some of them.
Loads of them have been leaked, haven't they?
No, they were leaked before, but they've done previews for most of the set now.
I love
it. It's like 240 cards, I think. So it's quite a small. If you want my genuine like opinion on it, it's gonna be basically another Spider-Man. It's gonna have all the problems of Spider-Man set. So way too many, like more than I think 60% of the creatures in it are going to be all legendary.
Fuck me,
and
look at
that's a problem in
Krang.
itself.
Look at Krang there. Nine colourless, legendary artifact creature, flying, trample, indestructible, haste. Other artifact creatures you control have flying, trample, indestructible, haste, and he's a 9/9 for 9.
Now give us the Krang lore.
Shredder.
Shredder.
There's Casey Jones.
That was unnecessarily good.
Thank you.
There you go.
No, I'd be undoubtedly some brawl decks
Yeah.
based on the commander decks in real life
Yeah.
will come out.
I'm just expecting Leonardo decks to be in the future. I don't know. I haven't even read the card, but he's probably going to be good, right? Come on.
Hopefully
There was
Raphael.
like then a second ago with
you-
Dark Leo and Shredder.
You mean you don't know?
No.
There's gonna be like, for every turtle, there's like 10 different versions of them. So you know how there's like 20 different versions of Spider-Man?
Uh-huh.
It's the same for each turtle. And just each, not just that, but each character in the Ninja Turtles universe. So there'll be like 10 Shredders.
There we go. There's a few now. So you got Leonardo the Balance, Donatello the Brains, Splinter the Mentor. So that's like one version. Raph the Muscle, Michelangelo the Heart. Then you got the Heroes in a Half Shell, which is one of each colour. Then if you scroll down, then you've got, what else have you got? So this is
nice. We've got a 5-color commander for Turtles. Turtles Tribal.
Yeah, 5-colour one. Heroes in a Half Shell. So, Vigilance, Menace, Trample, Haste, 5/5. Whenever one or more mutant ninjas and or turtles you control deal combat damage to a player, put a 1/1.
Oh, fuck. I was joking. It actually fucking is.
Yeah, it's because it's all of them together, because, I mean, the 4 turtles are 4 different colors, so I'm guessing Splinter fills in the 5th, but Splinter's not in that, though.
Yeah, Splinter was there, and so you've got Michelangelo's green, Raphael is red, Splinter's black,
yeah,
and then you got Donatello is blue and Leonardo's white.
Yeah, but on the Heroes in a Half Shell, though, there was no Splinter.
Oh yeah, there's no picture of him here.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That he's not present in the art. So, but like, I guess his teachings are passed amongst his turtles, so they are using his ninja teen skills.
Where was that? Because there was more then when he clicked into the actual first one. There was more cards there that you could see. So yeah, there's another one. Leonardo Sewer Samurai. Donatello's got one. So there's 4 different ones there. Then you've got, where's that one? There you go. Dark Leo and Shredder. You've got Casey Jones. You've got another Dark Leo and Shredder, which I'm guessing is just a different art on it.
It's the card art.
Yeah.
Yeah, different card art.
I love that black and white art on those. The only thing that bugs me is the gold border, because now, like the color that you're usually identify it by, right? The white one's gold, the blue one's gold, the red one's gold.
Yeah. Well, there's like Donatello, Mutant Mechanic, you got Ninja Destroyer, you've got Michelangelo, Improviser. So then you've got these different ones here that you can do, but that's obviously like the 8-bit ones or the 16-bit ones.
Oh no.
So there's doing all sorts of shit for them. Oh no, wait, they're doing a dark ritual for it.
No.
It's there. It's on the screen.
Dark Ritual is coming back into standard.
They've got it there. Dark Ritual.
If that's
there it is.
Nowhere. I think it'll probably be in one of the commander decks. So
promo
it
cards.
Standardly.
Yeah, it'd be promo card.
I hope not, because that alone will probably break the game.
Yeah, that'll fucking break black.
Imagine you put 4 of them in a fucking deck. All of a sudden, like you bring it out, and then you play all the other 3 with the 3, and there's you got 9 black mana instantly. Oh yeah.
Like, well, I start with my dark ritual, then I play my opal or whatever for free.
Yeah.
Then I tap, create this, tap this, sacrifice this, draw 5 cards.
All the lands have got pizza on them. Disappointed.
I know.
Disappointed.
Great.
And
Yeah.
it doesn't look like appealing pizza.
No, it doesn't.
It's like,
No.
It's like the nastiest pizza you've
Very
ever
melty pizza.
Yeah, that looks.
Ham and
that
I think
looks
only the
horrible.
plains is like pizza that kind of looks like
Nah, even
pizza.
then.
Why would you have broccoli on pizza? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the actual? Well, look at. Go back to that one.
There you go.
Who the fuck's broccoli on pizza?
Michelangelo.
Oh, I get it. It's the
Michelangelo.
forest. All right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm semi-outraged. I'm still semi-outraged.
They're quite cool, where you've
Fucking
got them going
broccoli
across
on
skylines
pizza.
with different colours. That I'm happy with.
That one looks alright.
I don't
Those are
mind
good.
that one.
Those are good.
Yeah.
Those ones don't look so bad. Fucking broccoli pizza can get the fuck out.
And then that's just a breakdown
Fucking-
of percentages of what you get in them and stuff like that.
Almost as bad as pork chops,
Shark,
allegedly.
shark shredder? What the fuck?
Monsters.
Pork chops.
enjoy
Pork chops. Yeah.
Wait.
Always, famously, every time you have a pork chop, it's dry.
It's the
No
dark
matter what
ritual
you
again.
do to it.
You know, that begins to sound like a you problem and not a pork chop problem.
Yeah, that
Over a
that
bit.
is,
Hey, that isn't a me problem. That's
Well,
someone
you.
else's problem.
And ambiguous you.
Ambiguous
but
you.
people don't know what to
Ambiguous
cook
me.
liver either.
Oh, fucking hell. Liver. Ugh. Brother, ugh.
Liver's gorgeous.
that,
You gotta
brother?
cook it right.
I know how to cook it right. You blend it up,
Brother,
put it with a load of other shit, and you call it pate.
So this is how I know you're like mirror universe me. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
there's
would
some
never
more of them.
eat liver.
There's a few more of them.
Liver's awesome. Liver's good for you.
It's good for you, but
Yeah.
it doesn't taste nice.
Only if you cook it.
I just-
wrong.
you know,
When you
it's not
bite-
the
when you cut into it and bite it, it turns to dust. Then yeah, it's wrong.
Oh yeah, but it's the texture. It's the grainy texture. I'm not a fan of.
It's not supposed to be grainy. You've cooked it wrong. It's supposed to.
No,
be
it's the
sort of squidgy.
No. not great.
So
What?
then that's
We
when
just have
when
foie
when
gras.
Metal
Is that the
Cooler
only liver
comes
you
in.
have?
And then Goku and Vegeta.
That was a throwback to then when you two were going off on one. I'm like, oh,
Okay, Mom. Well, I can just see it. I can just see it in your face. I know where this is going.
right. That's
Now, what about liver pizza?
that's been
What about that?
that's been 12 more minutes. I was going 12 minutes ago. I'm gonna go.
That'll be alright.
I'm gonna go. I'm dying for a
Night,
piss.
everybody.
Yeah. Right. Thanks everyone for popping by.
Good night.
Another amazing stream. Yeah.
Goodbye,
So hopefully tomorrow we'll be back again doing some Painting Horus, and then a bit later on we'll go back to doing some magic. But it was funny because like we had loads of people, and then all of a sudden the magic came out, and it's like everyone went, "Bye everyone," and just disappeared off. I'm gonna have a look at my analytics, and it's gonna be like dum. But yeah,
Right.
right.
Just like that. Fuck this. I'm not going to see. I don't want to see Tallahassee get
I won some.
violated again.
I won some. So hopefully, people
you
can.
didn't. I lubed you up this time.
You did. Hoping some people
This
enjoyed
is some nice juicy cock meat.
it. Right, I'm gonna go. Thanks everyone. Take care. I'll see you all soon. You're all amazing. Love you all.
Bye.
Good night. Bye everyone.
Have a good one.